Yeah, hello babe. What's up?
Hello, sweetie. What's up with you now? How are you? Guess what? My boss has finally granted me the 2 weeks leave for our wedding day.
Oh wow, that's great. Your boss is a tyrant. Trust me.
I know, don't mind him. He's just scared that I might not come back to work after the wedding.
Of course you're not coming back. Huh? He wants you to do all the job, yet he wouldn't pay you well.
He pays the highest.
Highest my foot. I wonder how he's going to cope without you there.
Well, I mean, he will cope down. Haven't I tried for him? I've tried now. I've tried.
Of course you've tried. Huh?
So, sweetie, where are you? What's going on with you?
Well, I'm at the office right now. I have a client to attend to. After that, I go back to my run around. Yes, and I will see you later, okay?
Alright. Sweetie, don't forget. Please buy me my favorite popcorn while you're coming.
Yes, I'll buy a carton for you.
Buy a trailer of it.
You're funny. Huh?
Hey, Mr. Man.
Alright, I love you so much.
Listen, darling, I'll have to call you back, okay? Yes, can I help you?
Hey, my madam wants to see you.
Your madam? Who's your madam?
It's over there.
Who's she?
Kai, you're asking me who is she, who is she? VIP want to see you. Kai, who are you?
Hey, it's alright, okay? It's alright. I'll go know who she is. Jennifer!
Hi!
What a surprise!
What are you doing here?
Well, my office is down there. The real estate company. Yes.
Don't say!
Of course.
Do you know you actually look quite different? The earrings, what's up with that?
My style, you
and
know.
I like it.
Thank you. So, what are you doing here? I thought you were abroad.
Oh, well, I came back earlier this year. I'm here to take over everything. I mean, I'm here now.
What do you mean, take over everything?
I'm here to inspect my properties.
Your properties?
I own this plaza.
What?
I own here, yeah.
You mean you own all of this?
Yes, I did.
How?
Oh, well, that's part of the inheritance my father left for me before he died. He died last year.
I'm sorry about that. I didn't know.
No, it's okay. I mean, he lived a good life and he left us at a ripe age. I'm glad I took care of him till his last day.
Wow, that's great.
It's okay.
That's great.
Wow. But you know that I was close to my father and he loved me beyond words.
Of course, with all of this, he must have loved you.
Yeah.
Wow. So your father was my landlord. I didn't know.
Well, his lawyers were fully in charge. But now that I'm back, I'm personally taking over.
Great.
Yes.
Which makes you my new landlady.
Technically. Oh, well, we have several plazas. We have 10 in Lagos and 5 in Abuja and other states. So we're good.
Wow. That's big.
Oh.
Very big.
I mean, let's catch up, you know. We need to talk. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
Of course.
And I miss you.
Yeah, and I miss you too.
I have your number?
Why? Why not?
I don't have my card here, so.
It's all right. I'll just take your number and call you.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just beep me now so I can have it. I have it now.
Oh, yeah.
So let's say 2 hours time.
All right.
Where can we meet?
You tell me.
My hotel will be fine, so I'll give you a call, okay?
Your hotel?
Yes, the hotel.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I missed you. Nice to see you again.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
Take care.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Thank you. Well, this is what I got for you and
Thank you, sir.
Chooks, welcome, my wonderful son-in-law. Hey, you always buy something for me.
Mama, I have to buy and keep buying. You deserve it and even more, huh?
Thank you, my son. Thank you, I appreciate.
Yes, I hope you all are getting ready. It's 10 days away.
Oh my goodness, I am getting ready. This is my first daughter's wedding, so I am getting ready.
Of course. So where's the Poma?
Oh, she's inside her room.
Oh, okay. Let me go and see her and then get back to my running around.
It's okay.
I have to prepare.
Mama. Now welcome. Hey. This is more than snacks. Just remove your eyes.
But you heard him say that you should give Kosi one.
Let
me give me more.
You're finishing my popcorn.
It's our pop. So I'm making arrangement for mom and other relatives to come.
What arrangements?
I want to send a bus. Yes, I called the driver who has a very sound bus. And I'm going to pay him tomorrow to avoid disappointment.
You just keep paying him. Then after that, you follow up on him and keep reminding him. You know how these transport drivers can be. They can be disappointing.
Oh yes, darling. Most of them are very crazy.
Are you telling me there was one like this that abandoned our company goods? We booked it for Enugu. Where is this place again? At Ijepode. Guess what? Because he had an argument with the sales manager.
Seriously?
On the phone. They didn't meet physically, it was just on the phone.
And that's crazy.
I'm telling you.
I'm going to follow up on this one.
And I'll follow up with you. Inside you.
Are you serious?
Within me. By your side. I'll follow up.
So babe, now that you've been given leave at the office, don't you think it's time for you to move into the house so that we can do the plannings together?
I don't know. That'll be like on Monday. Let me just gather my things and then pack everything so that I can be ready.
It's alright. Monday's around the corner, so I'll wait.
Okay.
Okay. Meanwhile, I have to go now.
Hey, you don't miss me. Are you hungry to go?
I'll miss you. Well, there's this promising business I'm trying to explore. But don't worry, I will give you details later.
As usual, you won't tell me about the deal until it's matured, you know.
Of course, yes. Until it's matured. But this deal, I am positive. Because if it clicks, it's going to be the bomb. I mean, this is a life-changing opportunity.
Are you saying that our wedding will be like boom?
Like boom.
Boom. This is how I put my hand on that deal. Here comes the bride. Don't tell me I should put my hand down on that deal. This is how my hand will be.
Babe,
Here comes
humble yourself.
Don't go.
No, I have to go. Seriously.
Stay.
Darling.
Don't go. Stay with me. 2 seconds.
Please, I'll be back, I promise. I'll be back. Okay?
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Good girl. Hey, babe. I'll be back, alright?
Let me see you off. Let me see you off. Wait, let me see.
Hey, wow. I'm so happy about the way everything is moving for Ifeoma's wedding. I'm so happy. It's giving me joy. How is every woman's dream? It's every woman's dream. Hey. Oh, I've not forgotten the day I walked down the altar with my own husband. Her name. It was so awesome. Hey, it was a dream come true. Hey. Julian, why are you crying? You're supposed to be happy for them. Why are you crying? Eh? What is the problem?
Kichi, no way I'm crying.
You're sorry, right? Huh? It's okay. From the day when you heard about this bad news, you have been crying. Eh? When will you even stop? Why can't you move on with your life? It's not your fault. And child.
Kichi, you know how it feels to know that your son is about to die and there's nothing you can do about it. Just look at me.
It's okay. I understand. It's very painful.
But why would they want to kill my son? Why? What did he do that no one has never done?
Julian, you see the way you're crying. In fact, I'm so touched. Do you want me to start crying with you? See, if Ifeoma sees you with these tears, she will not be happy. I'm just telling you. Please, I'm begging you. Don't spoil her joy with these your tears. Please. You know how close she is to Obonna. Please now, calm down.
Obonna should have been here to witness his sister's wedding. Kechi, my friend.
See,
this is so painful.
I understand. But what do you expect the poor girl to do? She has been crying and crying and crying. The day that she has decided to move on with her life and be happy, look at you now, you are crying again. Do you want to spoil her mood? It already may be a one of your toy. Do you want to spoil it? Oh, no. It's not fair. Please now. Oh, please.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
How are you,
I'm fine.
Welcome. Oh,
thank you.
welcome.
I came to see Ifeoma.
Okay, if he's inside.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear. Welcome. Did you see what you want to do to yourself? You better clean your tears. If these people come and say it, they will not be happy with you. Please, calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. They will see it too. They will see these tears and they will not be happy with it. It's okay.
Obonna, my son.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hello.
Right on time.
Of course not.
You're welcome.
I'm dealing with my landlady.
Oh, please stop it. It's Jennifer. Sit down.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what can I offer you? We have wine, we have cream, we have whiskey. What do I get you?
I think wine will do.
Wine is perfect.
Good.
Okay. Alright. You can have yours.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sure you like this. You know the brand?
I just don't know. Sure, I like it.
You like it, trust me. Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Wow.
Great. All right. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Is that okay?
It's okay.
But you know we're supposed to cheers before you take a drink.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry about that.
All right. I think we should do this.
So, all right. Cheers.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
You like it?
really nice.
Great.
Wow.
You want me? Of course, I should pour you more.
Yes, more.
Yeah.
That's okay. Thank you.
After my master's in the UK, my father requested that I worked with him to prepare me for something bigger in life. I accepted. I mean, he's my father. I worked with him for 3 long years, and after his death, it turned out that he willed his property business to me.
Wow.
My siblings were mad. I took care of my dad while they were just busy enjoying themselves, spending money, living the La Vida Loca lifestyle, and they cared less. But I was there with him. You know what? There is nothing they can do about it now.
Of course.
There's nothing.
But are you telling me they didn't get nothing from your dad?
They did. He gave them his factories, his company shares and stock, and so on. But their eyes were on the property business because it's worth billions of naira.
Well, I can relate. You see, properties are more reliable assets. They appreciate by the day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Enough about me. So tell me, how's it been with you?
Oh, me? Well, I'm doing fine.
Obviously.
Yes. You see, after we graduated, I started doing odd jobs.
Oh.
Yes. Finally, I got myself involved in the real estate business. And I must say, I'm not doing bad for myself. At least I own a house to my name, and I can virtually take good care of myself.
I see.
Yes.
You know, would you believe that our meeting was orchestrated by God? I have been looking for an experienced and professional person to guide me in business. And voila, you appeared from nowhere. Just like a prayer answered.
Me too. I've been dreaming to get into the big league of the real estate business. Yes. Hoping, and I know some, you know.
Dream no more, because you're already in it. I'm not joking. Listen. All you need to do is stay close to me. You know, I'm a lady, I have my limitations, but you will guide me. We have houses in the UK and one in Houston.
Wow. And that's really big. I mean, very big.
Very big.
Yeah.
So are you with me on this?
Of course, yes. 100%.
What do you think? I think it looks loose. See, that's my worry. That's my worry. You know, the day I bought this dress, I was wearing clothes inside.
I know now. You can't use it like this that day now.
And they fixed that thing. You know that umbrella thing, umbrella. I don't understand. No shape, nothing.
If you use it like this that day, you will look shapeless. So you have to take it to a tailor. You know.
Tailor on my wedding dress.
Yes, now. It's not a tailor that sold it in the first place.
No, please, this dress is meant for international fashion. I'm joking, but which tailor?
There are still reliable tailors. I have one tailor. Wait, where's my bag?
She'll be able to touch this place and it will give me my Cinderella.
Trust me, she will give you what you want. She's really good. Where is my phone?
Okay, send it to my WhatsApp. Send the number to my WhatsApp.
Okay, I'll send it to you later now.
But you know I can't go now, it's late. So just send it to my WhatsApp tomorrow.
Okay, no problem. But the gown is really beautiful.
Where is she? Where is the tailor?
Okay, I think when I went to her place, Benjamin Close. When you get to Benjamin Close, just go straight. Just call her.
Oh, okay.
I
know that side.
Yeah, that will be easier.
Is that why you now wore white and white? Chief bridesmaid.
Let me start my walk now. Let me start. This way I will stand. You stand. Come this way.
Yeah, no.
You stand here.
Oh yeah, now let's go. Here comes the bride. Yeah,
this one with this loose clothes. Here comes the bride.
Let me lose her, baby.
Okay. Let me help you. You that don't know how to dance.
How? I can dance.
Don't come and disgrace me that day. Is this one dance? This girl is crazy. You're not serious. Stay away, let me open the clothes.
But you can dance. My husband can dance.
God, where can
God now.
What?
Jennifer, I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No.
It's getting late.
No, are you enjoying my company?
Of course, yes, I am. But
Listen, please. Spend the night here. I mean, we still have things to discuss about the business, right?
yes, but I didn't plan
Just
for it.
stay here. You don't have to plan for it. Okay, let's revive our old love. I'm here alone. I'm lonely. Men are scared of coming close to me. The ones that come are sports kids of rich parents. I prefer my old pals that I know way back. Of the truth, I have never met anyone like you after school.
Anyone like me? When you say anyone like me, you mean...
Can you stop? That's not what I mean.
But you left me.
No. We drifted apart. And you caused it.
I caused it? How?
Maybe because of my status, my parents, my friends.
Well, you won't blame me. The entourage your parents come to school with to see you is enough to scare an ordinary man like me away.
I understand, but come on, look at you now. Things have changed. I mean, you look super duper cute and you're doing well for yourself.
If you say so.
I say so. I say so. Look, stick with me. I'll make you bigger than you are now. I promise.
Yes, it's on the 17th. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. About the canopy and the I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so please, can I confirm from my husband and get back to you on the arrangement? Okay, wonderful, awesome. Yes. Okay, but you can go ahead with the plan. Yes, just go ahead with everything so that when I confirm from him, everything can just, rhyme. Yes. Thank you for following up as well. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me just confirm from my husband now. I'll get back to you. 1 second. Yes. Okay. Thank you. My God. Okay, sweetie. I don't know your plans. Let me just ask you.
Are you sure about this?
I'm very sure. Wait, hold on.
What?
I forgot to ask you an important question.
What is it?
Are you married?
Sweetie, pick your call. Pick your call. Pick it. Pick your call.
Married?
Yes.
Sorry. Excuse me. My clients are on my head.
Oh, please, all those small clients. They should know that status has changed.
Oh, why did you cut it now? Why did you cut the call?
You're right, Sissy. I had to switch off the phone.
So you're married?
The number you have dialed is currently switched off.
Switched off? How? How are you switched off right now?
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
So now, are you married?
No! Well, I'm still single and searching.
Wow. Well, search no more. Because we're going to get married.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Are you sure it's not? Okay, what am I missing now? My God. Pick. Where's your number switched off? You cut my call and then you switched off. I don't understand.
When this money comes, I will celebrate you specially. At least for all the sacrifice you made in raising us. Alright? Raising us alone is a plus after our father's death. I will say thank you very much, Mama. But with money, I will buy you a car, give you a driver. Balenciaga. And when my sister former marries, hey, Aga, I will settle her with a duplex. Buy her a big jeep. Plus all household utensils. Wali Angongo. A man and a fan about battles. No gonna go abroad and want me to you know.
Amen.
Oh yeah, man.
God's time is the best in one.
Yes.
I will live to see all these things happen. I will live.
Say amen.
But my son, please, slow and steady wins the race.
Slow and steady wins the race. Back in the days. Now, a whooping pew in the field of track and field events. A whoop pew when I'm slow and steady wins the race. I got like 5 miles away. Enough for the ones zoop or somewhere will waste on you. So this time around, slow and steady loses the race. Eburanape Boroso Bollinson Abo so that you get to where you are going before the others. You know, and then slow and steady wins the race. God's time is the best back in the days. Now, God's time, Boketa. This is my time. You know, so don't worry yourself. Nokia ringing to us. Ego na bia. Nugo. Emana agadi wine kaban ko di gejira akonu ya. Enebo onu okenye. Odika ojiri enwala imakwa anu mmo. Mgbawa, ngwa isi gi ngwongwo nwere ego kwata gi skit and blouse. Amana emo mmo nwai. No ya ke ejiwe cross agonasa, milinasa. My father had to cross 7 seas and 7 rivers. Aja golo ye gubata.
Obonne ya. Obonne ya.
Oburukwa ringing tune ndi Nokia say ego na bia.
Well,
I'm calling you sister. I'm carrying it as if.
Hey, moi, oh, but you know, oh, see, I to dadas now, you know. Hey, we'll go and come back. Oh, see, I to all the dadas. You know that tree that they envisaged that it will fall. Is standing gidiba.
Gidiba.
And listen, as a billionaire over there, na Euro size by our strength, so we can never fail. I will get to Singapore, Burike Pentecost to all down.
Nam, please, when you get there, I want you to be careful.
Sure.
Remember me.
Of course.
Remember me.
Of course.
Remember this family.
Mama, you will remember you now. Let us go.
Trust me, I will do it. Oh? Alright, let's go. Nemo. You have started wearing miniskirt. Fine. Get a book, 20 leaves aside. So it's all
Help me bring out the
My only son, no wonder will be killed. God, what have I done? Where have I gone wrong? Talk to me. Talk. Why? Why what?
Why did God? Why? Why did you allow this terrible thing to happen to us?
If he talk to me. Why what? Why what now, eh? What happened? What? Talk to your mother. What happened? Talk to me. Give me. Adam. Nemo. Talk to me. What is it? Nemo, Oyoyom, talk to me.
My brother Obona is going to make it. My brother is going to make it.
What are you saying? Quit your Obona. My own son? Where did you get the news from?
Oh good.
No, please, if you call him for me. Please, that is number. Call the wonder for me, I'm begging you. Call him now, call him. Let me talk to my son, please.
I called this, oh my God. So, and I called one of his friends in Singapore. I called his friend there. He confirmed the fact.
No.
Wait. Somebody help! Oh God! Somebody, who is here? Mommy, please wait. Mommy, wait. Oh God! Oh, hey! Somebody help! Jesus! Water! Jesus!
How have I offended you? Have I not suffered enough? Have I not a widow? Have I not been faithful to you? Why am I going through all this? Why am I suffering like this? My only son, will be killed. If I have offended you, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Save my son, I'm begging you, be good. In any way I have sinned against you, please forgive me. Forgive my sins. Because mercy, Save my son. My son, I'm begging you. God, please save my son. Oh, I'm begging you. Be good. Be good. Oh, trouble, I see me talking about be good. Save my son. I'm
Where are you going to?
It's 7 a.m. already. I need to run.
Oh, aren't you having breakfast with me?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, babe, I'll need you to join me in inspecting my plazas and other properties. I need to take a proper inventory on all of them.
It's alright, I'll just put myself together and then fix breakfast.
And please, I'll need you to come back on time. Alright, we need to make proper plans. I mean, the wedding and stuff. Alright? Alright.
Very well.
Okay. No kiss? My mouth isn't smelling, so...
No, it's not.
Come back on time.
Oh, yes. I will. I'll see you when I get back.
Okay. Sweetie. Smile for me now.
You know what? I think I should just leave. I don't want to bother you with my problems.
No. Your burden is my burden, okay? Just hold on, okay? Check it out.
What is it?
Sweetie, check it out first. Check it out.
It's alright. What's this thing? You put in here like that.
Don't tear my hair bone. Don't spoil my hair bonnet. Yes, that's...
What?
This is 1.2 million. Sweetie, add it to your property, okay? I want you to be happy. And yes.
Oh my God. Babe. You just saved my life and my business. Do you know I've gone practically everywhere for help, but no one seems to... I never knew you had this kind of money.
Babe, I've been saving this money since I started my job. This is all my savings. I just want you to smile. I want you to see, show me your teeth. I want you to be happy all the time.
Of course I'm happy. Darling, I truly appreciate this. Alright?
Okay.
This money will go a long way in my life. Go a long way in my business.
Amen. Amen. Our business.
Yes, our business. Thank you so much. You know what? As soon as this business is done, I promise you I'll pay back double of this.
Babe, my money is your money. Your money is my money. It's our money. You're the bone of my bone. The flesh of my flesh. I mean, we are... I don't know.
We're one. One.
We are...
Yes.
We are one, you see? From your lips to God's ears.
Thank you so much, darling. Darling, I think I have to start going now.
Okay.
Yes, because he told me if I don't come up with this money on time, he'll have to give the business to some other person.
Hurry.
I have to leave now. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Come. Oh. Thank you, my baby. I love you so much.
I love you more.
I have to go. Okay?
I wish I had change to give you to take Okada or...
No. You don't need to give me.
Let me give you some change. See, put it here.
Where? No, it won't get. I'll have to take this. What?
Yeah, we're going to get married. Oh, are you engaged to something?
Oh, forgive me. I was just it's just so sudden.
Well, the best things in life happen suddenly. I mean, who would ever imagine that I will become the richest amongst my siblings? But it happened. I mean, who would have ever imagined that I will see you again after so many years? But it happened, right? And I'm still in love with you. I mean, imagine us both married, together, doing great things. The Otedolas and the Dangotes have nothing on us. Like they wouldn't even see our back. Can you see it?
I think I like the sound of that.
I know. I mean, come on! Dreams that come true. Oh my God, this is a dream or something? Come here! I love you too. I love you.
Yes. Hello, Mike.
What's up now? What's going on? I've been trying to get across to you since yesterday. I'm on my way to see the man who is to supply us drinks. Can you imagine? He called me and he was trying to cancel the whole arrangement. Can you imagine that?
Leave that right now. Come to the house, please.
Come back, Mike.
I said come to the house. I need to see you immediately.
Are you okay? What's going on?
Forget about that, Mike, and come back to the house. I need to see you now.
Chooks, are you okay? Come on, bro. What's going on? Fill me in.
I'm fine. Just come to the house. I need to see you.
Are you okay?
You've asked this question before. I said I'm fine. Just come back now, please.
Listen, bro, I know you said you're okay, but come on, you're not sounding okay. What's it?
Well, I'm fine. Apart from the fact that there will be no wedding on the 17th.
What? Why?
Okay, just come back. We'll talk about it. I have limited time here. I have an important appointment to catch up with.
What's going on?
Hello there.
Sweetie, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Why?
Okay, so I've been calling you. You've been busy in my call and you didn't get back to me. What happened?
I'm sorry about that. I came back to the house and I was so tired, so I slept off. And your calls were coming in at the time I was about to strike the deal. Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, did it work out eventually?
Oh yes, darling, it did. We just have part of the deal to sort out today. Don't worry, I'll tell you about it when this is all over.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to the tailor's now. I want to amend my wedding gown. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, darling. Just be careful so they don't get to ruin it.
Alright. Alright. Bye. See you soon.
Okay, baby. You take care now. Bye.
I'm gonna look pretty. I'm gonna look pretty. I'm gonna look pretty on my wedding day. I'm gonna look pretty.
Oh boy. What sort of a useless joke is this? What is the meaning of this?
Listen, Mike, it's not a joke. I mean every single word I just said. Yes. Jennifer is worth billions in dollars and owns properties both here in Nigeria and abroad. We never had issues while we were dating back in school.
Chooks.
Yes.
You love this girl and this girl loves you so dearly.
Oh, Jennifer and I loved each other first, way back in school.
Chooks, you're very serious about this.
Very serious. I am very serious. Listen, bro. This girl is crazy about me. As a matter of fact, she proposed to me and I said yes.
What? You said what?
I said yes.
Chooks, how could you? What has come over you? Chooks, how could you say yes when your wedding is just 9 days from now? How could you?
Mike, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Alright? It is better to have a failed relationship than a failed marriage. Don't you get it?
God, what is wrong with you? You dated this girl for 5 solid years, Jukes. 5 years! This girl stood behind you when you had...
It's not how long, but how well. Alright? It doesn't matter. I could compensate her, give her money, give her...
For heaven's sake, Jukes! Money is not everything! Did I remind you that you've already paid her bride price and done some traditional stuffs?
Hey, Mike, you should calm down.
Don't touch me.
Anyways, all of that was done on low key. Our focus was the white wedding, but unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Listen, Mike, you're my best friend, and I need you on my side. Please. Bro, if I'm here. Well, so what's up? You said you were going to the tailor.
Oh yes, I went. And she said I should come back this evening, but I'm going there. Like, I'm just giving her some time now. I'm going to this tailor, they'll show me pepe.
You know, my mom will always tell you, tailors will never make heaven.
You know, I used to have this tailor in my former area. The moment this guy sights a client coming from afar, the guy don't disappear. He will remain behind the curtain. The client will come, rant and leave. The moment he peeps, the client is not there. He will come out and start smiling like one bazaar goat.
Those guys could be very heartless, man. I told you.
I swear down.
But you know, I'm thinking the best thing to do, if you give your clothes to any tailor, just be going there every day. There's no two ways about it. You just go, day one, have you sewed the trouser? Oh, okay. Another day, have you sewed the shirt? Okay. You go back the next day, have you put the zip? Oh, okay. If not, they will just cut the pieces and put it on their tape, I'm telling you. And the day you know want to come and collect the clothes, they'll just join all the pieces for you and so not. I'm telling you. Tell us.
No, come on, Ifuma. Come on. Not all of them are bad now. You need to give them that credit, please.
Yes, I don't think they're all totally bad.
Okay.
We have good ones.
Okay. Shout outs to the 1% good ones.
1%?
Babe,
yes,
I thought
darling.
you said you have a meeting to attend to.
Oh, yes. A continuation of what we had yesterday. I'm all set. It's just this young man who's been delaying me.
No, Chicks, I beg. Don't involve me. Don't mind him. Look, I'm only giving him updates on the arrangements. Okay? This guy.
Your mouth. I know. I'm not going to put my mouth in your mouth. I know your mouth. Gosh, I have so much to plan for. So much. Like, I'm so tired. I can't wait for Saturday to just come and go. Like, everybody's just calling my phone. Like, I have to arrange. Because I'm the bride. It's not easy. And tomorrow I still have some packing to do, like arranging everything. God, it's a lot, babe.
Yes.
Come on, be the bride. Let me be the groom. Oh my God, I need to start going. I need to even see that small chops woman. So I don't know. I want to check. You like samosa now? I just put that on. But my things, I don't know. Maybe gizzard. But I don't know if she should add liver. I don't know. Gizzard or liver? Which one?
The one is fine.
Gizzard.
See, and Mike, on that day, my seat, let me go and even remind that decorator, that my seat, just be bringing the food. Bring the food. Just be feeding me. I need to be smiling like I go for Saturday, you just come on, go. Yes. Let me go, please. I have so much to do. Like, I can't wait. Let me just I'm busy.
All right. Let me see you.
Please, sweeties.
Don't be. Your time will come.
See, on Saturday, I'm learning dance on Saturday. I'm learning dance there for Saturday. Babe, I'm so pumped. Let me go. Let's go. Let's go. She wants to see me up.
Yeah.
I'm so pumped. Bye.
Thank you, Mike.
Get out.
Mike, you are my best friend. More like a brother to me. I need you to see the bigger picture here. This is a life-changing step that I am about to take. You and I, we're still struggling to survive. What do we have? I mean, what do I have? A house, a car, and then what? We have absolutely nothing.
What nonsense are you talking about? What nonsense are you talking about, Jukes? For God's sake, we still have time.
We don't have time. Mike, we do not have... Sit. Listen. If I get married to Jennifer, my generation will never suffer again. This girl is worth billions in dollars. Not to talk about the benefit, the privileges that come with it. And you, my friend, will benefit from this. I cannot be in money and my friend will be hungry. No, never. I promise you. Your dream musical and movie studio will be accomplished. I will finance that 100%. I want you to be with me on this. I want you to play this game with me. I will weather the storm that will come with it. I have done favors for you. And now I'm asking you to do this one favor for me. This one favor that means everything to me. This life-changing favor. I beg you, my friend. Don't fail me.
What do you want me to do?
I do not want Jennifer to ever know I was about to wed or even engage anyone. You have no idea what's going on. You know nothing about this. Alright? I want to manage both of them. But when things start to happen and Ifoma comes to you, I want you to let her know that you knew nothing about this.
Jukes, this is going to be difficult. This is seriously going to be difficult.
I know.
Look, have you thought about what would happen if and when Ifeoma gets to find out?
Nothing is going to happen, trust me. Just noise. And in a matter of time, it will all be over. My eyes is fixed on the goal. Okay?
I can see you figured it out already.
Of course, yes.
The family won't take this easy, bro. The family will never take this easy on you.
What family are you talking about? Is it the mother who's a petty trader? Or the sister who's still a student? Or the brother who's about to be hanged to death? Only son. That's all?
What?
Oh, you didn't know?
No?
Well, her brother Billionaire was arrested in Singapore for drug trafficking and was sentenced to death 5 months ago. And will be hanged any time from now.
No. Oh. Why did he go into drugs? Why?
Why not? If not to make lots of money. To take the family out of the slums. To take the family out of the trench. This is the opportunity I'm getting on a platter of gold. And please, I do not want you to ruin this. If it's Ifeoma you're worried about, I'll take care of her. I will settle her. I will pay her any amount of money to make sure she gets her mind off this. You have nothing to worry about.
Jukes. That girl loves you.
I know. And I love her too. But of course love is not enough. We should be realistic here. It's money we're talking about. Life-changing billions in dollars. Come on, Mike. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I just hope you're not making a mistake.
No, I'm not. I have thought about this. I have processed it. And I know I am doing the right thing. So please, I beg you, do not ruin this for me. Please. Deal.
Deal. Can I get a drink now, please?
I'll get you best drink.
Idiot. Fool. Please don't waste my time, please.
Look at you. Wait, wait.
Make sure you give me good style.
You know you're my baby. Hey. Oh, small. You're na ko. Abia. What mama? Madam, so somebody is even taking this out.
Everything.
Okay, no. How was it again?
Hey, would you offer me a seat? At least let me sit down. Eh? This one you are asking me as if anyway, if it had a na beer. Subadra.
Onye wo feke. Eke kwange wa wo feke. Because
I'm not sitting again. Don't worry, I'm not sitting again. I'm okay and I'm fine. Why I came is that I came to know whether our brother's wedding, Chukwuka's wedding, is still holding. Maybe they have put. What of the luxurious boss? How is he still coming? That is what I want to know. Can we do it? Bridget.
This wedding is on Saturday. This coming Saturday. Eh?
Yeah.
But as for the boss, my son is going to bring the boss. I don't know the kind of boss he's bringing.
Whichever. All I know is let them reserve my front seat. Front seat with seat belt. What you come?
Obia. Front seat with seat belt. So if you sit in the front seat, where would my mother sit?
You see this your daughter. Yesterday, was I talking to you? Is it Obako Maka that we are? I was talking to your mom, and you put mouth. Okay, does it concern you?
Of course it concerns me. It concerns me. Eh? Who even told you are coming with us? How are you sure you will come with us?
I told myself because I know I will be there. You see, when we were small, your brother Chukwuka know nothing about how to fetch firewood. I was even the one doing him favor, assisting him, gathering sticks, piling it up as a firewood, and I will put it on his head. So me, as his kinsman, he will not forget that favor now. So soon, he won't forget that favor.
You would wait. You would wait until I get confirmation first before you will find out if you will join us or not. Mama, please
don't blame you. I don't blame you. You of yesterday. Anyway, no problem. Let me go. I will leave now. Let me go and supervise my one tapping. We don't go towards one path. But let me let you know, I am your case man. And whether you like it or not, one day under this sun, you get me witness. I will drink palm wine on your head. Anyway, I am going. Let me go. But you see that Lagos, that front seat with seat belt, which you come. I am not contesting it with anybody now.
Come and enter the front seat, let me see. Come and enter the front seat.
No problem.
Mama, please stop.
No problem. Let me go and supervise my palm wine. I will get back to you people. Don't worry. That day. I won't forget that day. Front seat, Lagos, via Lagos. Puchikum. I will pack you to the driver's side. No matter the consequences, I don't give it down.
Mama, this man will not join us. This man is not going anywhere with us. After all the lies he said about our family, he even bore false witness against us, making us to lose our father's only land. Now he wants to attend Brabra Chukwuka's wedding. Never, Mama, lie.
Please leave Ekekwe. Leave Ekekwe alone. You know how he behaves.
Yes, Lord. I commit these wedding plans. I commit my marriage. I commit everything into the hands of the Lord. Jesus Christ, oversee it all. Father, Lord, guide every path Wherever there is an obstacle, there is a challenge, there is a blockage, Father, let it burn to ashes in the mighty name of Jesus. No challenges shall wither the plans of this wedding in the mighty name of Jesus. I commit all the people that are going to make that day prosperous, the caterers, the food that they will cook, my tailor, I commit the vendors, I commit everybody that is going to, everybody planning the way I commit them. Father Lord, I present my husband into the mighty name of Jesus. Mr. Chuks Maduka, my sweetheart, into your hands, Lord. Daddy, cover him with the precious blood of Jesus. The evil one shall not see him. This union that you have assigned, this union that you have written in your book, no eraser shall erase it in the mighty name of Jesus. You have joined these two people, myself and my beloved husband. You have joined us into this matrimony. You are going to join us. I pray everything goes smoothly in the mighty name of Jesus. Every spirit of worry out, every spirit of procrastination or anything, I take it out. I take everything. I commit us. May our love be full. May our love be abundant. May our love be excess. May our love be joyous. May our love be... Father, you are King. You know my heart desire towards my love, my marriage, my happiness, my joy, my family. Daddy, you know my heart desire. I present your word and I cover all my prayer points. I cover all my heart desires with the precious blood. I cover it to the precious blood of Jesus. Anoint it with your word, oh Lord. Let your word flow through it. Every plan that I'm making, may it come to fruition in the mighty name of Jesus. Thank you, 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 Jesus. Cover my husband, blood of Jesus. I cover myself, precious blood of Jesus. I cover our love with the precious blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus. For in Jesus' name we have prayed. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Let me try your number again. What is going on? What is going on?
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again
Switched
later.
off.
Thank you.
What is switching your phone? Your phones, actually. What is switching your phones off?
The MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try
Still
again
switched
later.
off.
Thank you.
Hey, God. God, please. What is all this? What is all this? What is causing this now?
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Hey. God, 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 God. What is going on? God. God, please, please, keep him safe. Keep him safe, oh Lord. Oh Lord, keep him safe. Keep my husband safe. Keep my husband safe, oh Lord. Sweetie, I've been trying to call you since I left your house and your number has been switched off. Yes. Are you okay?
Are you fine? Ha! Thank God. I was beginning to...
Come on, calm down, little girl.
Mike!
Listen, I have a surprise for you.
Surprise? Is that why you touched my waist?
Listen, Ify. I love you. From the deepest part of my heart, I love you. Okay, in fact, I love you much more than Chooks. Forget about Chooks and get married to me.
Mike, are you crazy?
Ify, you know I'm not crazy. I'm only crazy for your love. Please. Let's get married, okay? Let's get married and...
You have been drinking. Are you drunk?
Come on, you know I'm not drunk. Okay, you know I'm damn serious. If you come with me,
Don't
let's
touch me.
get married secretly, okay? Let's travel to America and live our lives there.
No.
If you listen, I promise to spoil with real vibes, okay? Not this cheap local life. Chooks is wasting your time with.
Leave. Leave.
If you please.
Please leave.
If I promise to buy a house in California. If you don't do this. If you
Leave.
don't do
Or
this.
else I'll fight you. Leave.
I love you.
Leave.
If you please.
Please.
Give us a chance. I promise.
Jesus. 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 Hi. The devil is a liar. The devil is a liar. Hey. Chooks.
Madam, look at madam.
Lucky, why are you locking the door?
Boga no day.
As how?
Boga traveled.
He traveled? Where? When did he travel?
Boga traveled yesterday.
So where did he travel? Where?
I don't know. Boga did not tell me. But he said he will stay long.
He will stay long?
Yes, madam.
As how?
I don't know. If he comes back, he ask him where you go and when you come back. No, I will not put my mouth in husband and wife matter.
Which one is put your mouth in husband and wife matter? What are you saying? Everything you're just saying, I don't know.
No, madam. I don't know. You know, in this world, it's better say person mind his business.
I'm saying something else here.
Chooks. Madam, Morgan no day.
Chooks.
Morgan no day, madam.
Chooks.
Don't see her. Morgan no day.
Chooks.
Morgan no day, madam.
It's like I am dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you, my love. I can't believe that
Why are you not closing the door? Just behaving as if you are hiding something.
I'm not hiding anything.
I don't ask you to talk back.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry for yourself.
Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Maybe I am dreaming. Or you're under a spell. Remember how we used to love each other and all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda. Really throw it back to my face now. Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will solve it. But do not leave me, I am begging you please. I may not survive if you listen. Like I'm dreaming, my world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now.
Hello, Ifoma. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm so sorry to wake you up this early. Have you seen your friend Chooks?
Seen him how? How do you mean?
I've been trying to call him since yesterday, and I'm in his house right now, and Cletus said that he traveled.
Traveled? How? We were all together yesterday.
So, when did you leave him? When did he travel? Where?
Honestly, Ify, I do not know, okay? I left shortly after you yesterday. You know, he already told you he was preparing for a very important meeting, so we've not actually spoken since yesterday.
Cletus said he's going to stay for a long while. I don't understand.
How? How can Chiz do a thing like that? How can he stay long when he knows very well that his wedding is just so close?
I feel like something has happened. I feel like nothing bad should happen to Chooks, so nothing bad should happen to him.
But Ify, is there anything else you know?
I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
It's like I am dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening.
What am I missing? What am I missing?
What is my offense?
Now.
I'll apologize. But do not leave me now. I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me.
Hello, boy.
Mark, what's up?
She show your house.
My house?
Like this now. Just the para. Yes, you just get to call him right now. Make it no go cost on that thing. You understand? Not make a salary for boss. Make it the contractor no kind of work give on that person now. You're supposed to know each other to talk.
Well, listen, I'll explain to you later, okay?
I'll get out.
I have to go now.
Later.
It's like I am dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now. I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Remember how we
Hello, Chooks. Hello, Chuk, sweetie. What is going on? What kind of expensive joke is this? Eh?
Listen, Ifoma. I'm sorry the wedding has been cancelled. Okay?
What? What are you saying?
Exactly what I just said.
Sweetie, what happened?
It's not a phone thing.
Sweetie, are you okay?
You can't meet me.
Sweetie, please, is there a way I can meet you up? Is there a way that we can see? Is there a way I can see you, please?
I'm out of town. Yes. You can't see.
Sweetie, talk to me. Are you okay? Are you fine?
Ifoma, I need you to take your time to digest this information. Alright? We can't happen as husbands and wife. Yes, I'm actually doing this for our own good. Okay? But the good thing is, I am willing to compensate you in any way you want.
Are you under a spell? Are you under any spell? Have you been kidnapped? Did anybody take you?
What do you mean by that? Eh? No, Tom, what do you mean by that? Are you trying to say I've been blabbing all the... So someone cannot just call off his own wedding? Listen, it's better to have a failed wedding than a failed marriage. Yes.
Chooks. This is not my Chooks. Sweetie, this is not you. This is not my sweetheart.
Ifoma, I want you to inform your people about this. Tell them about the new development. The wedding has been cancelled. And don't even try to reach me because I'll be unavailable after now. Okay? I love you. But love is not enough. Sorry, I have to go now.
Babe! You need help?
It's like I am dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Remember how we used to love each other and all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda.
Where has your sister gone to this early morning?
I heard that drove out very early.
Is she not going to the church? Please call her. Can you do hear the
I don't have better. Let me use your phone.
No, please. My phone is in this bag. I can't bring it out now. I know it's that her MD that called her to come to the office.
MD? But she's on leave.
Leave? Does that man respect leave? Does he know what leave is all about? Eh? My problem is calling my daughter out to come to the office and work on Sunday. Sunday is a day of worship, not work. I'm not just happy about this.
Mommy, you know all these private companies, they can be so possessive. Not even as if they pay well.
Don't mind them. Please, let's go. Close this. She even left the gates open. Let's go. Close the gate. So your sister is still not back?
I don't even know where she went to. Eh?
But I asked you to call her when we were going to church.
Mom, we were hurrying and we were late. And I didn't even have airtime on my phone.
Oh, don't worry, let me call her.
Okay.
Where could she have gone to? Eh? Maybe, please open that gate.
Okay.
This is me.
So you are alive?
Flesh and blood. Down from Singapore, where we Singapore and do things in the core. I'm back.
Hey, Obonia, while you are eating, Obonia.
But Atamaruko Capo vulcanizer Capompo. Should we get a vulcanizer so that they will pump me?
No, brother, you're looking nice.
Okay?
Yes.
Obonia. So you are alive?
Why wouldn't I be alive? Forget all those people that were peddling rumors that Obonia was inside and he will never come out alive. Hello? Hey! Listen, the biggest and the highest court in Singapore, where we Singapore and do things to the core, discharged and acquitted me. You know why? Because they know that I have a 70-year-old woman, my mom, to take care of. Oh, and then mother, you're going to meet. Hey! And they won't want 180.
Mbano! Mba!
Onye nni ano na ogboku ikpe ona amia okwo onye nni azulori na echukwu agbawo ozu to go down with
nage moroge.
They just looked at everything sim nwanne na bani ikpe amaro gi mole my
nnam
ka echego okwu nyem list.
Hey, nnam bi mama
list
bi mama.
Hey,
nnam
akode mmano ekolobia
hey,
adim ko onye ocha di ocha ka ugbana. Meanwhile, where is my sister?
So my God is alive.
So where is it for my sister?
Hey!
I heard that she has a wedding where she can do that mentally honored. I came down so that I'll bless her with money and presents.
Ifeoma drove out earlier this morning. Mom was even about calling her before you drove in.
Mama, call Ifeoma now. Call Ifeoma. All those boys that sag their jeans to the ass have not started barabara buruburu where you are.
Brother, you never change.
No,
welcome, brother.
You know.
Hello? Hello, Ify, where have you been since morning?
Tell her that Ubunna is back.
This is not Stacy. The owner of this phone is in our hospital.
What? Hospital? What happened? Did she have an accident?
No. She collapsed on the road and someone brought her here.
Mom,
my goodness.
Mom, hold on. Well, hello? Hello? Yeah, this is Ifeoma's brother. Wait, what happened? Where is she?
I said she collapsed on the road and someone brought her here. I've been trying to reach people, but no one has been picking.
Okay, what's the name of the hospital? The address, please.
At St. Peter's Hospital.
Alright, we'll be there, Mom.
It's like I am dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming.
Ify, Adam, your brother is here. No. They said you collapsed. What happened?
He said the wedding is no longer holding.
Who? Chuk said what?
She's cancelled the wedding.
Yes, he cancelled it. He said that it is over between us.
Chineke, I'm finished.
Why? What?
Why?
Mama.
He sent me a message this morning, and then he called and said I should tell my people that he will never marry me. The wedding will not hold. Not now. Not ever. Not now. Not ever.
Hey, Chineke.
Dila for Tomo. Hey,
you guys.
My goodness. What?
Can you calm down? I'm here. Chachalita one them. Did you guys quarrel?
No, we did not. I was at his house yesterday and everything was fine. Everything was going fine.
Hey, devil is a liar. But Chomoka came to our house day before yesterday. He even bought things for us.
Really?
Yes, 2 days ago.
So this guy wants to disgrace my sister and my family. Onto it now. In the name of truth, it's simple. You guys pray in the name of truth. So after my sister has waited for him for some years, he now coined back and cancelled a wedding scheduled to give my sister joy. And now because of this wedding that I did everything possible to show the style. I left Singapore where we sing and pour and do things to the core to come and show love to my beloved. Okay, Mama, let me see the doctor and then I'll take her home. We take her home. Alright?
Let your brother see the doctor. Please come. Thank you, Lord. Some water.
Bring water on the other thing. Okay.
Obonna. Where did he go? Hello?
Yeah, Mom.
Obonna, where are you? You just left without telling me. Gaby, no?
Mom, listen, you guys just take care of you and Kosi. Take care of you for me while I get this done. Alright? I mean, Chus cannot just call off my sister's wedding with his.
My son, what do you want to do? Please come back to the house. Let us digest this matter. Please.
Mom, there's nothing to digest about this matter. Huh? It can't happen. How can someone just come and want to disgrace my sister like that? Chus will know that Obonna to go down. I'm Singapore for me Kenata.
Obonna, please hold on first. Please.
Mom, there's nothing to hold on. I've told you what to do. What to do is take care of Ifeoma. Make sure she's okay. I'll get back. Alright? This guy there force all the guy my advice now. I'm gonna attack off our bedroom. Don't worry. Maybe busy on a patrol.
Who price market go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and what do. Sumo person for jungle. You deal with me, they struggle. When other guys they hustle, we go play like Royal Rumble. I'm back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we they do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. We run things here. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect.
Hey, you remember me?
Yes, Ifeoma's brother, right?
Yo, you're right. Surprised to see me?
Yes.
I was supposed to be executed in Singapore, right?
Exactly, yes.
Yes. And listen to me. Before you learn how to smoke weed, you'll be a hybrid. So when the Lord decree, you'll be in a high velocity of speed, flesh and blood. I am innocent. That's why I need to order. Okay, what's up?
Well, thank God for you. You're back.
Yeah.
At least you're innocent, like you said.
Yeah. Glory be to God. That's why. So, down to the business of the day. Where's your friend Chooks?
I have no idea. I don't know.
You are aware that he called off his wedding with my sister? Imal.
Not exactly. In fact, I was even completely shocked when your sister called me and told me about it.
Oh, you did not even know about it beforehand?
Honestly, I don't. I've been trying to call him since yesterday. I mean, his numbers are switched off.
Okay, so where is he now? Huh?
Look, I don't know why I'll be lying with a serious matter as this.
Hey, man, listen. Chooks is your bosom friend. And you wouldn't tell me that you don't know where he is. So, Kadebon, where is he?
Like I told you, I don't know. And what is it with all these questions? Why are you asking me all this?
So, if I find out that you are lying, what will happen?
Look, right now, I'm embarrassed, okay? I'm completely embarrassed because I've invited multitude of people for this wedding as the best man. I don't know where he is.
Bobby. Man, on your bar ball or la cholo, man. It was there about Joko. Boy said, take Joko, man. You know, right? If you say that you don't know anything about Chooks' whereabouts, Kosi, mana, I am coming from Singapore where we sing and pour and do things to the core.
Go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and we'll do. Some more person for jungle. You deal with me, the struggle.
Hey brother man, I'm infectious and I spread wide like a virus.
Don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in on my toes, you are due. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. Egodi mwele na dasibo. Jesi lebane jesi zibo. Mapotaze koku kibo. Chaba kanzepeze ya kobusi efibo. Them they try to play smart, even when the name no be this man. But after all the bother booty, they can still come live for the mat. And they man as I bought the shop. The guy could be young number. And they boom on way as far as see no one is guy. Maybe you get TV. Now shaggy DVD. Let's say your table. All man watch you get a big TV. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. We go to cover this.
This young man, I'm a rock and sikwado. But this time, I'll tell him where I'm coming from.
Go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and go do. Sumo boss for jungle. You deal with me, the struggle. When other guys they hustle, we go play like.
After all these years, because of this Chukwuka, you missed out on the lawyer from Ifite, Chief Onwuka's son. Am I talking about the boy from America? How many will I count? I've been telling you, but you...
Mommy, leave all those things. Leave all those things. It's not by an American boy or by a lawyer. It's not by those things. I did not love them. And I didn't want to get married because I was under hot fire. No.
The Chukwuka you loved so much, where is he? Mba, ebe love buru kamanya.
What kind of
talking? I'm talking talk. The talk on the ground. What happened now we are talking? Ify?
My pain is I have no idea why. Why? Like, why? Why did he do it? Why? Why did you do it? How can I start all over again? How? My boss, my work, my office people, aunties, uncle, like even food, drinks, everybody's already everybody's planning for the wedding.
It's okay. Stop lamenting. It's okay. My first daughter. Eh? Nonsense. It's okay, my dear. It's okay. This is not the end of the world. You need to go and take a shower and then find something and eat.
Food is not doing me. I'm not hungry.
No, don't say that. If I'm a big don't just say that. No. You have to eat. You need your body needs food. You need food to be strong. For you to cope with this pressure. It's too much. It's okay. It's okay. Madam, Memo, it's okay. Can't take a shower, you know? Your sister has already prepared something for you to eat. Look, you must eat something. You know? You are so beautiful. Men are still coming.
It's not by beauty.
It's by beauty.
It's not by...
It's by beauty. You are beautiful in the inside and outside. You have everything a man can need in a woman. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Losing you is losing everything. So you don't have to grieve. Can't take a shower and come out, please. Useless Chukwuka. Nonsense. Who is he?
It's like I am dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me.
Sis, should I get more words for you? Sis, please just be okay for us. Sis, eat now. You're not eating it well. Should I feed you?
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay, seriously. I've taken a bath, rested, eating now. I'm okay. I'm okay. Have you eaten your food?
No, but I just want to make sure that you...
Oh yeah, go and eat your food. Go and eat, okay?
You sure you'll be fine alone?
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm eating.
Just make sure you finish your food.
Yes. I'm okay. Just help me bring water.
Okay, I'll be back.
Bring water.
Remember how we used to love each other and all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda. Really throw it back to my face now. Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will solve it. But do not leave me. I am begging you, please. I may not survive if you looks like I'm dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize.
Babe, you and this guy just met each other. You don't even know him too well. Huh? Yes, I know he has money, lots of money. But have you ever asked yourself where this guy got all this money from? Do you know if he's a kidnapper, an armed robber, or possibly a ritualist?
I don't know him very well. My brother knows him very well. They used to do business together.
Are you telling me this because you plan to leave me?
Did I say that? Did I say I want to leave you, Troops? Did I say that? I just want you to understand the pot of pressure that I'm under. I want you to understand it. You don't understand me. Like, look at me now. Look at me. I am a very gorgeous, beautiful woman. Like, if I turn like this, men, they're just everywhere. If I look like this, offering me the war. If I look like this, the money. If I look like this, the grass is just green. It's just flourishing for me. But I'm pushing them all away because of you. Because of you. Because of
Darling. Babe, I know all you do for me. I see them. And I thank you for doing all of that. Me. Okay, I need to build me. I need to be a better man. All right? I have dreams. I have dreamt of being on the same table with men like Bill Gates, Dangote, and name it. I don't see myself living the ordinary life. Struggling to pay school fees, struggling to pay house rent. Is that the kind of life you want? Come on.
It's not. No. No.
And just give me more time. Give me more time to fix me, and I promise you everything will be fine. Okay? I'm going to marry you. You're going to be my wife. We're going to have beautiful kids.
Promise me.
I promise you.
Promise me that you'll never disappoint me.
Ifoma, I promise you with everything I have and everything I'm going to become, I will never leave you.
Cross
okay?
your heart.
I cross my heart, I cross my soul.
Touch your tongue.
How do you want to do? How do you want me to do it? Okay, I'm touching my tongue. I promise you I will never leave you.
Touch my heart.
You know I like to touch your heart. I know I love to touch your heart now. I love you. All right?
I love you 1,000.
Thank you. Hmm? Oh.
You like batting. You like batting. Let's go and do some more batting. I want to leave.
Why? Why did you disappoint me? Why? You promised not to disappoint me. And then disappointed me, you disgraced me.
I am begging you, please. I may not survive if it's like I'm dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Oh, maybe I am dreaming. Oh, you're under a spell. Remember how we used to love each other. And all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda. Will you throw it back to my face now? Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will survive. But
what is the meaning of all this? See you see me now. Me wait on Jumbolo. Come to and you will not even see. Small puzzle for jungle. You know if you solve. And you follow me the banda. Happy? Huh? I go explain them to you now. I don't see fire. I don't see water. I don't swim flame. That's the way be like me. We don't die before we wake up. Eh? Now you follow me. I was in Singapore as a condemned criminal when we sing and ball. I will do things to the core. You don't know. It's what I tell you. Face, if you are face. Now I make one guy answer two face. So that if your face no fear first face, you go fear two face, ask two face. So that's all. Make I show you say Bado. What you need is they put it to you, say by the time I don't come here, come out till now. You have called your friend 2 times, right or wrong? But I say come on my chief for here. I said I'm telling her they follow you in talking. Didn't make a put down for your body small. Make a put down. Right or wrong? How did you and the information when you give him say I came looking for him. Abi? And he now told you to lock up the house and scamper. Shebi? This one not you now, you don't know anything. I want humble him. I don't go lie shoot you so that you go lead me to where you be. Listen, you disgraced my family. Hey! You and your friend conspired and disgraced my sister. Me and my kingsmen don't come, make we humble you small. Go start small. Abobi, bring me again. General. No, humble and small. Maserati means slide down. Come, Abobi, bring this thing. I mean, they follow me. They follow me online, whole toy boy. They follow me online. Eh? They talk. Collect photo, curiously. 24 lashes. So that I will remind you your primary school days. All those days where you did do kumbia with small picking. 1, 2.
You they count down.
You count down.
That's why. How many? That's why. You count down. That's why. That's what you do.
That's why you did that.
You they count down. How many? Oh yeah, put down Maserati. Like Maserati. Put your nyash where they put down where for you.
24 drops. No, correct this guy. May go do plenty things. Many things. Many things. Move! Oh yeah. Carry leg. I will not, if I enter you, I don't go come out. If I run inside you, I don't go come out. Oh yeah. Me, they follow the barabara. You will know if you some small person to jump. They follow me, they run, go, they struggle. Eh? We don't jump below. We don't jump below before.
You think to the car, so make you know the banana. Don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you stepping on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. Remember how we used to love each other. And all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda. Really throw it back to my face now. Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will survive. But do not leave me. I am begging you, please. I cannot survive if you like I'm dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe it's happening now. I can't believe you leaving me.
What is it?
What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now.
Why?
I'm begging you. My love. I can't believe that you left me.
Why?
Maybe I am dreaming. Oh, you are nice, cause I can't believe that you left me. Oh, maybe I am dreaming. Oh, you are nice, remember how we used to love each other.
You cannot die. No. Sister, please stop this. Please. Please call Ubunna for me.
Mom, I've been calling him, but he's not picking up. I've been calling him, I will still call him again. Sister, come, let's go. It's okay.
Ify, look at your mom. Look at me.
Sister, look at me. Look at your kid, sister.
My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love.
Hello, Jenny.
Listen, Femi, your father is wealthy. My father is also wealthy. So?
Come on, Jenny. This is not about money. It is about us.
I am not interested.
Come on, Jenny. Your father and we are very good friends. And it's important if we cement this relationship with marriage. That's the right thing to do, girl.
Femi, your father's relationship with my dad is between them, okay? We have nothing in common. Absolutely nothing.
Come on, Jenny. We met in Britain and you told me...
Oh, please, can you just stop with this whole thing, please? Look, I have met my husband.
Husband? How?
Since your head. I owe you no explanation, okay? Listen, we're getting married really soon.
Jenny, how can you meet someone you don't, somebody you barely know, and you're talking about marriage? I don't understand. Are you okay?
Hello, I'm not just meeting him. We've known from school days, like, we're not just schoolmates, we are lovers, yes. I mean, he knows me very well. Unlike you, I'm just getting to know you.
So who is his father?
How is that even relevant?
Jenny, you need to get married to a rich man's son so that you can maintain the class. You have you're aware of the word social stratification. All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. I'm telling you this because of the future of your children.
Oh, please, that is totally irrelevant. I mean, my fiance's father is his father, and it is none of your business, Femi. Okay? It is none of your business. Once the invitation is ready, I will send it across to you. Or if you don't want to come, then that's fine. It's your business.
Jenny, you see these broke-ass guys, these low-budget guys, they are all gold diggers. They only come in there to reap where they did not sow. Please be wise. Okay, I'm jettisoning this idea.
Thank you so much, Mr. Marriage Advisor. Thank you. I am not getting married to class. I am getting married to a man. A man who loves me, who adores me. And that's on period, okay? Unlike someone who I know wants to think everything is doing me a favor. No, I don't want that.
It's alright then, if that's what you want. I wish you all the best. Good luck.
I wish you too. Thank you. What nonsense.
Mama, Brachuka's numbers, they are still not going through.
Since yesterday?
Yes, Mama.
What is going on?
Ma, you know Brother Chukwuka now, eh? His behavior is not encouraging at all.
Well, are you sure Chukwuka is okay?
Mama, but you know how Brother Chukwuka behaves, eh? You will call your own brother several times. He will not speak. He won't even call back. What do I do now? Do I still travel to Lagos tomorrow?
Yes, of course. You have to go. You have to go. Maybe his phones are dead because of the running around of the wedding. Yes. At least you have to see how you can help him out.
Okay then, I'll go tomorrow. I'll travel to Lagos tomorrow.
Hey. Bridget, I greet you. I'm just coming back from where I went to supervise my wine tapping, and I said let me come and greet you people and see you. I greet you.
I greet you too. Ekekwe.
How far? Any news yet?
No news yet, Ekekwe. If there is anyone, we will hear.
Okay, no problem. You know that when I visited Lagos was when I was in primary school. That time I went on holidays to Chief Edward Ndukwe's house. But that man, I thank God though. I thank God this man would have used my star for money. So I had to bail myself and run for my dear life. Otherwise.
See what you are saying. Chief Edward, that was already rich before you were born, wants to use your star to make money.
Which one do you know? Do you know how these things works? Do you know how these people do their things? Don't you know that these rich men, what they do is they use people's stars and later, in years to come, they will still use other people's stars and blood to maintain it. You don't know now.
Story. What have you achieved with your star? Your own star? What have you achieved with it?
Who are you? You know me and you know the follow. Bridget, one this your daughter. You know she's small. Anyway, one day you will come and humble yourself under a man who you will be answering and sweet at Obim, or that time you will not have her.
You see the more reason why we don't want you to come to my brother's wedding. Before you claim that he wants to use your palm wine tapping stuff for money ritual.
Bridget, this your daughter of yesterday. She doesn't know who is her elder. Every time I come here, we don't package insult a banquet. Is it because she has grown like overgrown toro? Opoko? Okoka Greek? Don't worry. One day, I will come and drink palm wine on top of this your head. If record.
You will drink palm wine on top of my
yes.
head? It will never. It will never happen.
Instead, I will be the supplier of palm wine that day. Free of charge. If your brother refuses to send me money for that palm wine, I will make sure I do contract on and supply palm wine that people will drink on that day.
It will never happen. Not in my wedding.
Okay. Free of charge. Palm wine on your head. Free of charge. I will make sure I supply palm wine on top of it.
Always funny.
I'm not even listening to you.
My daughter, please don't mind him, huh? Don't mind him. The number is still not going, right?
Not going on.
Yeah, who's that?
Me.
Hey, babe.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Thank you.
How did it go?
It went well.
Oh, great. Great stuff. I trust you. I know what you can do.
Darling.
Yes, babe.
What's going on? Why are you parking?
Oh, babe. I have an emergency meeting in Abuja. I have to be in Abuja this evening, so I booked the last flight.
I hope all is well.
Yeah. All is well. Yes, I have to be in Abuja. I'm going to meet a senator with my lawyer. He's a partner to one of my father's businesses he willed to me. Like I said, you can always stay here and wait for me. You don't need to do any business. I'm enough business for you. So just stay married to me and do nothing, okay?
How long are you staying?
Say tomorrow, but it depends on the outcome of our meeting. I hope you're going to see me off to the airport.
Sure.
Definitely. When I come back, I'll introduce you to my uncle. He's more like a father to me. After that, we'll go for shopping in London and Dubai, and then our honeymoon will be in California. I swear my sister is going to die of envy. I mean, she hasn't been with another man since her Dubai boyfriend broke up with her. I can't wait for you to be mine.
I can't wait to be yours.
I love you.
Of course you know I love you too.
I know. Alright. Let me just finish up and we get going. You follow me to the airport, right?
Yeah.
Cool stuff. I'll be back. I promise you tomorrow I will be back. Okay? Okay?
It's alright, I'll try.
Okay. Great stuff. Woo, my shoes.
Crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left.
Ifeoma is our friend. You should be happy for her. Why are you beefing her?
Lucy, I'm not beefing Ifeoma. I am not. Just that I don't like it when someone acts arrogant because good things are coming her way. Do you know Ifeoma doesn't have the courtesy to invite me for her wedding?
Adesua. But she sent you an invitation since last month.
It was Charity that told me about it. Then the next day, Ifeoma now called me on phone and sent me the invitation on WhatsApp. I'm sure it was Charity that reminded her.
But you know how these things are. When organizing an occasion, you tend to forget to invite people around you. You know it now.
I knew you were going to defend her.
I'm not defending her. I'm just stating the obvious. We are her friends and we are supposed to help her anyhow we can.
Did I hear you say help? Does it look like Ifeoma needs our help?
Why not? She doesn't know it all.
I thought she knew it all.
Adesua, wait. Don't tell me you're still angry with Ifeoma over that mere rumor. Wait, don't tell me that.
It's not a rumor, Lucy. It's Ifeoma that gossiped me to Mike that made him leave me.
Were the both of you competing for him?
At least, she must have known what Mike was planning. She's very close to both Chooks and Mike.
I don't really like your behavior towards Ifeoma. Really, I don't. I don't like the way you treat her. You guys should just settle all this. Stop all this beefing. It's not good.
I beg, it's okay. It's okay, please. Come and see me off. I have a rehearsal to attend this evening. Come and see me off. Let's go.
I'm telling you now, you won't hear. Try and forgive her. It's not fair.
I beg you, I will.
I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Remember how we used to love each other, and all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda. Will you throw it back to my face now? Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will survive. But do not leave me, I am begging you please. I may not survive if it feels like I'm dreaming. My world is crumbling.
Yes, hi Rita. It's me, your boss. I said your boss. Hey, calm down, alright? Calm down. Good. Well, that's because I've been out of town, okay? Listen up, I want you to stay away from the office for now. Do not go to work tomorrow. I'll tell you when to resume work, okay? You don't have a problem. Your salary is intact and will be paid in due time. Good. If anyone asks of me, tell them I traveled out of the country. Okay? Good. Take care of yourself.
World is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you.
Yes, Mike. Go, Mike.
I can't believe that you left me.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Cause I can't believe that you
switched off.
You left me. Or maybe I am dreaming.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
Remember how we used to love each other and all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember.
Mike will never switch off his phones.
Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will solve it. But do not leave me, I am begging you please. I may not survive if it feels like I'm dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now.
Hello, Bonna. Bonna, are you okay? Are you alright? We have been so anxious about you. Bonna, see, you just came back. Now, you need to settle down, you know, and look into the situation and the town before... I mean, you need to see how things are going before you do anything. What? You don't mean it? She's in her room. She has not been feeling well since then. It's okay. It's okay. My goodness.
Goodbye market, go pay.
My goodness. You plotted this. You carried it out.
We could play like
hey.
I'm back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We turn my niggas over there, we they do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in on my toes, you are doomed.
I am super happy. Yes, it's a miracle. Do you know that he has an office in my daddy's plaza? One of his plazas actually. And he's into real estate and properties. Yes, Chooks, yes.
Are you serious? What a coincidence.
Oh, no. I wouldn't call it coincidence. I would say it's providence, okay? It's the will of God. He is destined for me.
Oh, my girl. But wait, is he not yet married?
Oh, that's the surprising thing. He said he was to be married by December, but he hasn't seen his missing rib.
Aha! Now you're talking. That means God actually kept him for you, right?
You can say that again. Do you know?
What?
Do you know that Chooks is the right man for me? And when I say the right man, he is the real deal. Girl, tested and trusted. I know what I mean. And girl, if you see his earrings, his jewelries, now that turns me on. It turns me on. Oh my days.
Oh, I know what you mean. I understand you perfectly. Girl, you know, to get a real man these days is like extracting water from Zuma rock. You know me, I've given up already. I've given up on men.
I was almost there until this moment I met him.
Tell me, what's the plan?
The plan? Well, we are going to get married.
Marriage? Slow down, girl, please. Just take it easy, okay? Don't be carried away. Don't get carried away. Don't.
Girl, what is wrong with you? Listen, the best things in life happen suddenly. You go grab them. You have to grab the bull by the horn. Okay? So we are going to get married. I mean, come on. I'm not just meeting Chooks. Chooks is like, he's my schoolmate. And we dated, girl. God just brought him back to me. So it's marriage straight. I mean, I'm even lucky he's still single.
Don't give me that. You're not the one that is lucky. He is actually the one that is lucky. What are we saying? Babes, have you forgotten that you are a billionaire's daughter? So he's going to swim in money. Don't even say that. Had it been he didn't meet you, he would have ended up with a liability. And his life will never remain the same. So please, don't give me that.
Okay, I'm going to talk to you later, okay? I have stuff to do, alright?
Okay, when you're back. Alright, no problem. I was actually going out. I have girls' party. I have a classy party to attend. You know what I mean? I'm going to have fun. Have fun. Fun all the way for me. You know, I'm not talking about marriage. Okay, my love, I'll see you later, okay? Take care. Be careful. Alright, bye.
Okay, good night. Talk to you later. Woo!
Oh my God, this girl will not kill me. Marriage, me. Show the earrings.
Who is in this house? Who is there?
What is it? What is it this early morning? Why can't you allow people to sleep well before waking them up?
Bridget, this is very, very urgent. I heard that Chukwuka's wedding is no longer going to hold.
What?
I mean what? What? That Chukwuka's wedding is no longer going to hold. Unanasim what?
Where did you get this information from?
From Okereke's son. Okereke's son came back last night and said that is exactly what he heard.
Ekekwe, you're a bearer of fake news. May God have mercy on you.
Yeah.
How can my brother call off his wedding and you be the first to know before us?
Respect yourself. When you disrespect Ekekwe politely, I am telling you that what we Owain Tapas see from top, if we begin to break it down for you, the whole community will. Okay, let me now tell you, since you have ears to listen. The other day, I saw one cool day, and the other. Let me leave story for another day. Before you say I'm a bearer of fake news, part 2.
It's okay. Please, you can now go.
Yeah.
You can go now. Go. Because there is nothing like that. If at all there is something like that, I will be the first person to hear, not you. Because go, Naba.
Okay. I just came to confirm.
Go.
I just came to confirm because if you go this Lagos, it's very, very important to me. Front seat, Lagos, very important. Front seat with seat belt. Chakakom, na me get up.
Go.
Lagos, sir. Front seat. Okay, go get up. As one can confirm. Oh, let me come and confirm. Lagos with seat belt. Let nobody play with me with that front seat. Okay. Front seat. sit there. Lagos. Okay.
Just imagine.
Oh, Lagos,
Mama, what kind of confusion is this? Eh? What kind of confusion is everything about Brachukuka is always like this?
My daughter, I am even tired of Chukuka, my son. Yes. What is going on? Eh? Chukuka knows how to kiss someone's spirit. He knows how to do it.
So Mama, what do I do now? I'm already dressed to travel to Lagos. What do I do?
You can't go again. You have to stay back and let's watch.
I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love, I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell.
Hello?
Mama, it's me, your son, Chukuka.
Chukuka?
Mama?
What happened? Mama, put it on speaker. Put it on speaker.
Chukuka?
Mama, I'm fine. I'm sorry for keeping you guys in the dark. Something came up, so I had to postpone the wedding.
Postpone the wedding? Nah, what happened? Eh? Why did you postpone the wedding? Nah, talk.
Brachukuka, do you know I'm already dressed to come to Lagos this morning? Yeah. Thinking that something has happened to you.
I'm sorry for all the stress, Nena. Okay? Now this is absolutely beyond my control. Believe me.
Nah. Please talk to me. I am your mother. Why did you postpone the wedding? Eh?
Well, Mama, I'll give you details later. But just know it's for good. We're going to plan another wedding, and this time it's going to be talk of town. Okay? But you have to keep this to yourself. Please.
Just like that?
Nah. Who is this woman, this new woman you are talking about? And when?
I just told you I don't want to go into details now. Okay? I just gave you a confidential information, and you have to keep quiet about this.
But Chukuka, what do you want me to tell the people that are coming here to ask?
Just tell them something happened and I had to postpone the wedding. Okay? I'll come up with the date and then we'll be ready for another wedding.
Hey, now what is all this, eh? Do you know that people have been coming here disturbing? Did you remember again that you promised them that you are going to bring a bus that will convert them to Lagos? Huh?
Oh, Mama, you don't owe these people any explanation. Okay? Just tell them I changed the date. I postponed the wedding to another date. That's all. Meanwhile, Nena, don't bother about coming to Lagos, okay? I'll call you when I'm ready for you. Oh?
Brother Chukuka, is that all you have to say?
Listen, I have to go now. I have a meeting I have to attend to. Alright? I'll send you guys a reasonable amount of money to take care of yourself for the inconveniences. Okay? I love you, Mama. I love you, Nena. Take care of yourself. And keep your mouth shut. You know you like talking too much. Just keep your mouth shut. Please. Bye-bye.
Do not leave me now. I am begging you. My love. I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I...
Hey! Hey!
So, Mama, Ekekwe is correct. Very hard to believe. Oh, Brother Chukuka. Eh? Brother Chukuka will go in Nala.
Para! Oh, we're in Nala pete. Muri! We home running. You see him that woman. Hey! Eh? At this 9 minutes. Eh? Who do you want to hear?
Go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect and good.
Windows say I don't know the portion where it is for Bible, but I still remember them say, come make we reason together. Now I make no one rough handle you again. I just want us to reason together right now. You know, say me and you don't deal on this matter since yesterday, and you've been proving stubborn. But as you can see, as much as stubborn way you dey prove, that same way I am determined to get what I want.
I'm not stubborn. I'm not stubborn. I've been calling him, he's not taking his calls. What am I supposed to do?
What's you now? Let's say you want to receive hostile this morning.
I'm sorry.
You dey ask who get money question. Eh?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm only trying to say it's not my fault.
It is your fault. It is your fault. You and your friend planned evil against my sister. You didn't know I was gonna come down.
It's not me. It's Chooks. Look.
If you talk again, I'll collect one of your legs. Now, take this phone. Call him. Put it in loudspeaker. Let us know where he is. Make no mistakes. I want to hear every conversation. Edge there.
I already told you it's not...
If you talk again, criminal. Put it in a loudspeaker. Put it in a loudspeaker, that's what I said.
Hey, Mike, what's up?
Hello, Chooks. How far now? I've been calling you since yesterday. You're not picking my calls.
Oh, my woman was around and had a lot to do.
I beg, spare me this your woman matter, babe. Look, we need to see, okay? It's very urgent.
Why? Is there a problem?
Yes, I'm fine. It's about this informer's brother.
What about him?
See, guy, honestly, the way this guy is going about this thing, he's very serious. He's very serious. We need to see. We need to see so we can plan how to discuss with him.
How do you mean?
Look, it's not phone talk, okay? We need to see face to face, eh?
You know what's up now. You know we cannot see now, please. Besides, I wonder how this guy escaped death penalty.
But I don't know. I wish he... Look, where are you?
Well, I'm at a hotel in Lekki. But of course, you know it's not a place where anyone else can come. Huh? You know what I'm doing now. You know what's going on. You know what's up now.
I understand. So, how do we see?
Alright, just give me 10 to 15 minutes. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Criminals. See your lives. See? God tell you. 3 will come out for water. No fish sink sheep. We don't sail cantata. You don't know. You see the fire will burn me. You, na Belemense. Stand up.
I've called him for you now. Stand up.
Guys, you pay heavily. Do you understand? So avoid regrets. Do what you are supposed to do, man.
We cannot go into the hotel. You know that. You know how difficult it was for him to release the address.
That's how criminals do. Alright? But listen, like I said, do what you're supposed to do. Which way are we taking?
At the junction, you take your right.
Okay, homeboy. Right.
The hotel should be the last building on this street.
You know, the first money I made for Singapore, it was not easy. But we'll rugged them now because we know where they come from now. Them bara me, I buru them, come turn, come become buru. I this smell they feel saying if you come, you know, tango. But it takes two to tango, to a Django, less no zeba no my this copy or mango idiots. Who will go track and today in gonna see them. Tell him you are packed by the streets. No for couple.
You must collect.
Yes. Take.
You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect.
What's up, bro?
Hello, Chooks. I'm here now.
Oh, you're here? Where exactly?
The street by your right, when you come out.
I hope you're alone.
Yeah, sure, I'm alone. No.
Alright, I'll be with you in 5 minutes. Alright. Give me 5, I'll be with you. Okay?
Your face well. It be like chicken, you know, fit fight. I tell you, say, you know, if you solve small puzzle for jungle, come they follow me, they struggle.
Can I go now?
If you talk again, see, in this weather, we are together in Bagada forever. Ugo. They ask me, can you go? If you won't make a salama you.
Price market go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and what do. Sumo puzzle for jungle, you deal with me they struggle. When other guys they hustle, we go play like Royal Rumble. I'm back from Singapore, where we they play, we they sing and ball. We turn my niggas over there, we they do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you stepping on my toes, you a dude. You must collect. You must collect.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm back from Singapore, where we they play, we they sing and ball. We turn my niggas over there, we they do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga.
Babe, I was shocked when Adesua called to tell me about it.
Yeah, where did she hear it from?
I don't know.
She sounded so sure, so I decided to come and confirm from you.
They have come now. They have confirmed.
But what really happened? Like, did people quarrel? Did you fight? Tell me, talk to me. What happened?
Nothing happened. You came here now that day now for that wedding dress.
Yeah.
So the next day, I went to the tailor. Your tailor.
Okay.
And from there, I went to his house and we were okay. Nothing was wrong. Everything was going very fine. And then he said he had one important business meeting to go to, and I believed him.
You have no reason to doubt him now.
No. Now that I think about it, I realized that he was planning the heartbreak all along. And he was with his friends.
Wait, Mike was there?
He was.
Huh.
I asked him about it. I asked him and he denied, said he didn't know anything about it. Until Ogbonna comforted him and he just confessed.
Okay, so what's the situation now like? Where is Chooks?
I left everything for my brother. He said I should leave everything to him. So.
Really? What does he want to do?
I don't know. All these questions just giving me a headache.
All this because of Chooks' wickedness. Chooks did not try at all.
Do you know the funny part? Ever since my brother came back from Singapore, like Jagaban, everything, he has not even sat down in his house for like 5 minutes. Like, let him just sit down.
I'm not just happy. I'm just confused.
Let me just close my eyes and somebody just wake me and say, oh, it's a bad dream, just wake up.
Don't worry, we'll pass through this together. Yeah? 3 of my friends are even coming. They already sold a Chevy for this wedding. What kind of thing is this? What will I tell them? Why is Chooks like this? Chooks did not try. Chooks did not try at all. I'm not happy. Chooks did not try. He did not try, Zuko. I'm not happy.
Is that why you're wearing a Chevy with me, red and
I don't know why we're always wearing the same color. That's not the problem now.
Johnson. Sergeant Okon, what is the matter?
So this man is reporting a case that requires an urgent attention.
Everything is urgent these days. What is the case?
Sir, it's a case of kidnap, abduction, and attempted murder.
Kidnap? Are they like terrorists or bandits?
Something like that, sir.
So who did they kidnap?
Someone very important, sir.
Sergeant Okon, who is the person? There are so many useless people in this country these days who claim to be VIPs. Who did they kidnap?
Sir, he is the husband-to-be of Chief Desmond Nanga's daughter.
Chief Desmond Nanga? The daughter? You mean Jennifer, my princess?
Yes, sir. Jennifer. Jennifer is her name, sir. Chooks, my friend, he's a husband-to-be, sir. One criminal, one notorious drug addict who escaped from Singapore, kidnapped him, sir.
Why? What does he want?
Money, sir. Money. I think because he knows very well that Jennifer is rich. So the easiest way to get to her is to kidnap my friend Chooks. As you speak, sir, Chooks is in their custody.
I see. But how come you know the kidnapper?
Sir, I know him.
How?
I know him very well. He's a wanted criminal abroad. In fact, he flew into this country to continue his crimes. Sir, he and his boys kidnapped me. They first abducted me. Look at what they did to me, sir. They beat the living daylight out of me, sir. They abducted me so as to get to my friend Chooks. Sir, I narrowly escaped the kidnap scene of my friend Chooks. I ran straight to this place to lay the complaint.
Is Princess aware of this?
I am not sure, sir. I'm not even certain she's in town.
Sergeant. Sir. Mobilize your men at once. Meanwhile, give this man paper and pen to write down this story as petition for us to work with. You understand?
Yes, sir.
This is a very serious case. Chief Nanga was my mentor, a very important man in this country. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Nothing can happen to anybody that is connected to him, as far as the police force of this country is concerned.
Yes, sir.
Now move it.
Thank you, sir.
How can? What? Princess, husband kidnapped.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We turn my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you stepping on my toes, you a dude. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect.
Guy, don't wound my in-law. Don't wound my in-law for crying out loud. Untie him. See, you know they use your carry knife, keep for criminal for it. You mad? Now criminal will get Jackie Chan now, he will collect them. You move in this state, now my advice in-law, you do this thing. My brother knows Rex already. All this what to do. One Butsu, tomorrow, you know, Butsu, and then I'll go with tea. What's the meaning for all this? My guy, yeah? I just want to make reason together like men, you know. I don't want to harm you on a norms whatsoever. I just brought you here so that we will reason together. My brother, man. My sister waited for you for years. You made her reject suitors until you were ready. Only for you to dump her, reject her. Huh? Why now? What did my sister do to you? A good girl. Chooks, we had this conversation before I left. What happened? What has my family ever done to you? Why my younger sister na attack her? What is the problem on them? Eh? So I just want to know. No, I didn't come here to harm you. You know, let us reason together. What happened?
Ogbonna or whatever your name is. Do you know the implication of what you just did? Do you know the implication of kidnapping me?
I know the implications of what I did. And I am ready for the consequences. But my question is, are you ready for the consequences of what you have just done? Huh?
Well, for your information, I'm not going to marry your sister. Yes. I cannot marry a girl whose brother is a criminal.
Oh, you idiot! How dare you talk to someone who has money like that? Are you mad?
Listen, you can make it talk as you like. If now you smoke with you smoke, plus all the things we don't put for him, but you will still talk person. But if you talk go up, talk come down, you must answer my question. What did my sister do to you?
Ogbonna, I know you think it's the Chooks you used to know. No, I'm a different man now. This is not the Chooks you used to know.
See person where we suppose put on lantern, you see him, say make we sell lantern. Waiting we go come you see him. Chooks, small boy like you. We know if you solve small puzzle for jungle, they here they struggle with me. I go play you like Royal Rumble. My brother, I swim fire, swim flame, swim ocean. For Singapore, we Singapore do things to the core. One day, like I tell you, I was condemned, yes, but discharged and acquitted because I did 180. In Singapore, we Singapore and do things to the core. They won't barabara me I buru them, come turn around, turn to buru. Hello? Hi. To hell with you. Don't let me do to you what they couldn't do to you in Singapore. I know everything. Don't let it happen to you here in this country. I will mess you up. You have dared the lion. And I won't have mercy. I promise you I will not have mercy on you. Who enter market go price, go buy. And who buy, go pay. Who pay, go collect. And you know say no be window shopping. See, I play the enemies like a game of chess. Where I rest, no stress. Chooks, I no go kill you. Why? Because you be my in-law.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. You must collect.
Okay. This is good enough for a start. Mr.
Mike, sir.
Michael, okay.
Exactly.
Would we be able to trace the place they took you to when they abducted you?
No, sir. I'm not 100% sure.
You're not sure of anything?
No, sir. I was blindfolded the very moment they kidnapped me. So I could not place exactly the place they took me to.
Okay, would you be able to gauge like how long you were on the road before you arrived at your kidnapped destination?
An hour 30 minutes, yeah, approximately an hour 30 minutes. But sir, I think I heard something that sounded like a factory and a mosque.
Around the vicinity, eh?
Yes, sir.
Factory, mosque, an hour 30 minutes. All right. Do you have Jennifer's phone number?
No, sir. No.
You don't have her number. You don't have her phone number. Sergeant.
Sir.
Proceed with your men with immediate alacrity. Be careful. You heard what he said. Those hoodlums are armed. If they resist arrest, do the needful.
Yes, sir.
And if they engage you, finish them off.
Yes, sir.
But make sure the victim is safe.
Yes, sir.
Move it.
Thank you, sir.
Whoever this idiot is has purchased trouble for himself. Go same way. Even the IG of police will be interested in this case. Nonsense. Chief Nanga's daughter. No, not where I'm concerned.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. You must collect.
Customer, the MTN number you have dialed is currently switched off. Please try again later. Thank you.
What's going on? What's going on? Hello, Usman. Yes, you're not around the hotel, right? Okay, my flight is in an hour's time. Yes, if you see Chooks, tell him to join you guys to the airport. And please let him know I've been trying to call his number. Okay, alright, I'll see you guys soon, alright? Okay. Driver, come and get my bag.
Have you heard the latest?
About what?
The reason why Chooks cancelled their wedding.
No, I haven't heard.
That means you haven't been listening. See, I heard that Chooks caught Ifeoma on top of another man.
Huh? Adesua. Nothing like that happened. I'm just coming from Ifeoma's house. It's a lie.
And so? Do you expect her to tell you such a shameful thing?
Adesua, nothing like that happened.
Story. Why would Chooks wake up one morning and just cancel his wedding just like that? Is he mad?
I don't know. All I know is that Ifeoma, our friend, did not do anything. Besides, she was in his house a day before she went to amend her wedding clothes.
And so, what if Ifeoma went to Chooks' house, you know, as a decoy to go to her secret lover's place?
Adesua, why are you bent on painting Ifeoma black over this fake news? Why? What did she ever do to you?
How? I'm not painting Ifeoma black. I'm only saying the truth. When I told you the wedding was cancelled, did you believe it? I'm sure you will confirm this one later.
And this is a blatant lie. I've known Ifeoma and she's a decent girl. She can't do such.
Okay, you can believe whatever you want to. I know that one day the wind will blow and the foul nyash will open.
Ifeoma. Continue, no problem.
Let's go. I've had a party tonight.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me.
Don't. Hey, sit down. You're mad. You like the mad, though. People they follow you play, you don't know. Eh? You don't play Ludo way in small. And you don't play what? You don't know say Ludo and what do they play for here? Because don't be like this, kidnappers they behave. Just how I be kidnapper, you go know. Listen, you're not going anywhere until you reverse the wedding cancellation, and then I will take you to my house. Eh? You go kneel down, apologize to my sister, and then gently continue the planning of the wedding as if nothing happened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you?
You're a dreamer. Yes. You're a big dreamer. I will do no such thing. As a matter of fact, the wedding cancellation remains. It stands. You want me to go and apologize to who?
Then you remain here until you do what my chairman asks you to do.
My friend, shut up. To hell with you and your chairman.
My in-law see danger, so I apply caution. See, I'm giving you just 1 hour to decide your fate. Else, I will take this matter to the next level, and it will be too bad for you because what you will see, you no go like them. By that time, it will be too late. Behave yourself. I'm treating you like my in-law, not like an outlaw. Don't make me treat you like an enemy. Let's remain friends. You dey hear me? Because by that time, I'm not going to care whether you be friend or foe.
waiting you go collect this, all of us must go.
We did do things to the core. So make you know the wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. Egodi mwele na dasibo Jesi lebane jese zibo Mapotaze koku kibo Chaba kan sepeze ya kopusi efibo Them they try to play smart Even when the name no be this smart But after all the bother booty they go still come live for the mat And they man naza body shot The guy who could be a number And they boom on way As far as you know one 18 guy Maybe you get TV, Flash you get DVD. Let's say your table, all my watch you get a big TV. If you must collect, you must collect. If you must collect, we run this here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. If you must collect.
Something is wrong.
You must collect. If you must collect. We go to cover this.
Boy, what's going on? I've been calling you since 3 days now, but your phones are switched off. I just decided to try one more time. Are you no longer interested in the Eagle Estate deal? Hello, Chooks.
Something is certainly wrong somewhere.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. Egodi mwele na dasibo Jesi lebane jese zibo Mapotaze koku kibo Chaba kan sepeze ya kopusi efibo Them they try to play smart Even when the name no be this smart But after all the bother booty they go still come live for the mat.
Hello?
Hello? Chooks used my phone to call this number. He said you're his friend.
Who am I speaking with, please?
This is Chooks' fiancée. My name is Jennifer.
Oh, so sorry. I didn't know you were the one calling.
Okay, I've been trying to reach Chooks since morning. I can't get through to him.
Thank God you called, Jennifer. Chooks has been kidnapped.
What? Kidnapped him? What did he do?
This morning, right in front of your hotel.
Close to my hotel? How much do they want? What do they want? Do you know how much they need? What's going on?
I'm not sure it's about money.
Then what is it about?
I don't know. Jennifer, I don't know. I've already reported the case to the police, and right now they're doing all their possible best to track them.
What police station, please?
Estate police station.
Okay, please, can you meet me there, like now, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna
Kidnapped?
If you step in on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. If you must collect.
So this is how Femi wants it. To kidnap my fiancé just to make me marry him? Pampered fool.
They try to play smart, even when they don't know be smart. But after all the bother with the niggas still come life for the mat. They man now but the short, the guy could be up.
Hello, Jenny. I'm so delighted to pick this call.
Shove that pretense down your throat.
I don't understand.
Why did you do it, Femi? Tell me.
Why did I do that? Do what? I don't understand. Do what? Why did you do what?
So you don't know what you did?
Please. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. I'm not even in a state of no.
Is it by force to get married to you? Huh? You know, that was what that bloated fool did to my friend Franca. I mean, why do you guys feel so entitled? What is wrong with you guys? What?
Jenny, I don't have an idea why you're harassing me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so you want to pretend more, right? So you want to pretend, right? Now tell me, how come the witch cries in the night and the child dies in the morning?
The witch cried in the night and the child died in the day. That's deep. Jenny, I am still confused. Who is the witch and who's the child that died? I don't understand.
Can you just shut up and just shut up with the pretense?
No, Jenny. Listen to me. Jenny, listen to me and listen to me good. Listen very well. I am not cut out for this nonsense. Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you call me and talk to me like that? Have you lost it? Do you realize who you're talking to? Are you bored? How dare you? I've told you I do not know what you're talking about. I expect you to calm down and explain. Yet you're just casting aspersion. Don't.
And now you are showing me your true colors. So what happened to the gentleman, Femi? What happened to it? I'll see you pretty soon.
I'm back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we they do things to the car. So make you know they wanna.
If you're lushy, get out of my face. Sense. What's wrong with this girl? What's wrong with her?
You must collect. You must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. Just lebane just zibo mapotase kokukibo chaba kanzebeze yakobusi efibo. Them they try to play smart, even when the name no be this smart. But after all the bother with the niggas still come life for the mat. And they man now but the short. The guy could be a number. And they boom on way as far as no one is guy. Maybe you get TV, flash you get DVD. Let's say your table, all man watch you get a big TV.
Oh, Princess, I am very sorry for this terrible experience.
Okay.
When this man brought the case here, I was so surprised. I asked myself, who is the idiot that has the audacity to touch your husband? Is he mad?
You know, I was perplexed as well. We spoke last night and we concluded that he was going to come pick me from the airport. I tried calling him this morning. His number wasn't going through. I was actually devastated because I couldn't talk to him. And then I got to the hotel. I found out that everything was intact. His shoes, his jewelry, his phone. Then I knew something was fishy. Something was definitely going on.
Something is terribly wrong.
Exactly.
But you know what? Be rest assured that I will apprehend those criminals before the end of today. Yes. That young man who brought the case, he has given us useful information. Very useful information. Okay. And my men in the field right now have confirmed that they are very much on their trail.
Oh, great.
And we have the latest technology to go after all this kind of people. We have it.
Okay.
Yes, and it's working.
Okay.
Huh? What is all this? What is going on? Ritualists everywhere. Yahoo boys, Yahoo plus all over the place.
Right there. Sorry, sir. I do not think these are ritualists. I think this is a revenge from a jealous lover.
Really?
Yes.
Revenge? That means you are suspecting somebody?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Who could? That makes my job easy. Who could that be?
I think we should apprehend the kidnappers so we can know who their sponsors are.
That's brilliant. You're correct. You're correct. Let's get them. Let them confess.
Yes.
They will confess.
I trust you can handle this. I trust.
Yes, very much so. Don't doubt me. Your father was my mentor. I will do everything. I'll cross 7 seas and 7 mountains.
I know what you can do.
Just hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, hello, Sergeant. How far with this kidnap case? No, listen to me, Sergeant. Listen to me. This is the high-profile case. I just got signal from the area command that they are interested in this case. So we have to intensify every effort to apprehend those criminals within the shortest possible time. Yes. If you need any logistics support, let me know. Yeah. I will provide them. Do you know who is involved? Now move it. Move it!
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, Princess. I will handle this. Before the end of today, they will be dragged into this place. Okay. I'll put them in the cell and they'll be smelling rod.
Okay.
Rod.
I think I'm relaxed now.
Yes, you have every reason to be relaxed. How can anybody try it? Do you know?
Back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we they do things.
I'm done. I don't care. You can do whatever you want to do to me. I'm leaving this place now. I'm leaving. Move, I move. Behave yourself, or I treat you like a filter rag the same way you treated my sister. You're mad. I don't care. What do I want to do? I don't care. I don't care.
Yes, hello, Sergeant.
Sir, we have them. Busted into their hideout and got them arrested.
Good. We want them alive. We need to know their sponsors, okay?
They are all alive, sir. We tried to show resistance sisters, but we dealt with them professionally.
I trust you. I trust you. What about the kidnapped victim?
He's safe and sound, sir. No, he's traumatized. We are all coming back together.
Good job, Sergeant. Come along fast. I'm waiting.
Yes, sir.
How can, under my watch, they kidnap the in-law of my mentor? That cannot happen.
Honestly, Tina, I am devastated. I don't know who kidnapped him, but my best bet is Femi. That's my best guess, like Femi. You don't know how that idiot can be. He's very pampered.
Yes. Princess. Yes.
Tina, I'm going to call you later. The DPO is calling me. Alright? Alright. Hello, DPO.
Yeah. Hello, Princess. Yes. Princess, we have captured the criminals.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, DPO. Thank you. What about my husband?
Oh, he is safe and sound. Huh? They are on their way to my office right now.
You know what? Please keep him in a special room until I come over. I don't want anyone asking him questions, alright?
I understand, Princess. He is a VIP. You don't have any problem. I am waiting for you.
Thank you. I'll be there shortly. Oh my God. Thank you.
See you soon. Chief Nanga will be proud of me wherever he is. How can... This needs to be reported immediately to headquarters. Hello, Cobra. Come over immediately.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you step in number 2.
Yes.
Oh, son.
Artist.
Here are the criminals. You, over there. And you stay here.
So you are the criminals that have been terrorizing this neighborhood all this while? Huh? You terrorize this neighborhood with guns, rifles, even grenades.
So we are not terrorists. We are just...
Shut up, my friend. Shut up. If you talk nonsense again, I'll tell Sergeant to blast your head with his pistol. Are you all right? You don't even know the woman you have gotten into her trap. You don't know. Her father was my mentor. He made me who I am today. I was a gate man, ordinary gate man in his house. And he looked at me one day and said, yeah, you will be a great policeman. And what did he do? With ordinary phone call, I became a policeman. And today I am the DPO of this station. And that is the man you want to mess up with his daughter? Answer me.
Sir, I do not know anything about this woman. My issue is
keep
with...
quiet.
The DPO is talking and you're talking. Are you mad?
Don't mind him. Just don't mind him. I heard that you are a criminal, international criminal. They chased you away from is it Malaysia or what do they call it, Singapore. And you came back to this country to continue with your criminality. Unfortunately for you, you have gotten into the wrong hands. You just got yourself into the trap of crime busters. That is what I and my team are. Crime busters. Your end is finished. You're all finished. 3 of you. And whoever is your sponsor or sponsors, you're finished. Nonsense. Look at their faces. One looks like a devil himself. Ekpo masquerade. If I hear pain from you, look at him. Why are you looking at like that? Come on, take away your eyes from me.
Damn. This idiot just ruined my plans. Huh? Seriously, I never anticipated his return. Me too. Me too. Why didn't they just waste him over there? I swear. So that we'll have peace over here.
I swear.
Yeah?
Just died there now. Jeez. What are you going to do? I mean, what are we going to do if he decides to spill the beans?
I don't know. Seriously, I don't know. But I'm sure Jennifer is not his class. Yes. She would rather deal with him than listen to him. Yes. She won't give him audience.
Jeez, what if she listens? What if she decides to listen? What do we do?
Well, worst case scenario, she will discard me. Yes. And then I'll go back to my life.
You mean go back to Ifoma? Or continue the wedding?
Nah. The wedding is over, it's over. Okay? I'll just look for another girl. Maybe your Chedala's daughter or find a new life. Yes.
Why did this idiot decide to come back this time? Jeez. We're going to lose big deal. We're going to lose.
You never can tell. You know she loves me crazy. Yeah, she's crazy about me. The last nights we spent together was fire. She likes it big. And you know girls, once they're hooked, they're hooked. So you never can tell. There's still hope.
I just hope so, James. I just hope so. Look, my dream studio, my musical studio. James, I can't take this beating for nothing. I can't.
Just relax. I'm sure the beating will not be for nothing. Relax. And be a man. You're my guy now.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know the wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you stepping on my toes, you are due. You must collect. You must collect.
So, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm fine. Madam said you should bring me here so I can rest. I'm here now, so I'm good.
Oh, pardon moi. I will have to take my leave now.
Okay. Bye.
Egodi nwele na dasibo Jesi leba ne jese zibo Mapotase koku kibo Chaba kan sepese ya kopusi efibo Them they try to play smart Even when the name no be this man.
Hello? Hello, Ifoma? Yeah, it's Donald, your colleague in the office. Donald?
Wow, this is a surprise.
I just want to ask you something.
Yes?
I saw someone that looks like your brother Obunna. Is he in town?
Yes, he's in town. We have been trying to call him like since today. We've not been able to reach him and his number is switched off. Yes.
I think he's having some serious issues with the police.
Please, what happened?
The police stormed my neighborhood and arrested him and some other men.
What? Arrested? Yes. Okay. How long ago was this?
More than 1 hour ago now. What's going on? Is he in some kind of trouble?
No. He's just he's helping me out of a situation. It's nothing. But please, do you know where? Do you know where they took him to? Do you know?
No. Oh, but I think that vehicle is from Area F.
Okay. See, Donald, the thing is, my brother, he's not an armed robber. Neither is he a kidnapper, okay? He's just, he's helping me out of a situation. So that's it. That's just it. So, thank you for this. Thank you for this information. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, you guys should hurry up, please, before we hear another story. You know how this anti-robbery and kidnapping squad could be?
Yeah, sure. We're doing something about it. Thank you, Donald.
Alright, take care.
What is it? What is going on? Who was arrested? Who? One of my colleagues, he just called. He said that Obona was arrested by SARS. What? By SARS? Where? How? No, please, don't worry. I'm trying my best to trace everything that happened and we're going to gather information as to what is happening right now. Okay. Please, Mommy, just listen to me. In case there's any problem, all of us cannot just leave the house, please. Let me just go inside and change. Let me just change so that I can go there and find out. Just stay at home in case he comes back, please. My goodness, what is just going on? What is going on?
From Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there with the
criminals. Welcome back, princess. Sit down. Look at the criminals, the kidnappers. This one is their leader. You can see their criminal terrorist faces. You can see.
You. So you had the audacity, the temerity, the impetus to kidnap and molest my fiancé.
Your fiancé? How?
Shut up! How dare you? Who is your sponsor?
Who is sponsoring me?
I am asking you questions you are repeating. Are you okay? Are you normal? I said, who is sponsoring you?
My friend, confess now. Answer her question. Confess or I throw you back to the torture room.
Listen, I did not kidnap Mr. Chooks. I only invited him for one-on-one chats. Mr. Chooks is my...
Shut up!
What? Princess, just calm down. What are you talking about? That you did not kidnap him? Oh, okay. So you grabbed a man, forced him into your car, took him to an unknown destination, tied him up in order to kill him, and you say you did not kidnap him. So what is your definition of kidnap? Oh, okay. You want us to wait for you to now use the knife and kill him, disembowel him, scatter his body, and then harvest his body parts for your rituals before we can now admit that you kidnapped him. Who do you think you're talking to?
Sir, I wish you had given me a little time to explain this thing. Mr. Chooks is...
Shut up, goddammit! Who is sponsoring you?
That is a question.
I'm back back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there with the
DPO, you're being too lenient on this idiot. Or do you want my escort to deal with him?
No, Princess. That will not be necessary. I have all the hands to deal with them. I have the hands to do the needful. Don't worry. Sergeant. Yes, sir. You and Ezekiel, deal with this man. Yes, sir. Look at this one, the leader. Let him confess. We need him to tell us who his sponsor is, because he's the leader. As for the other ones, throw them into the cell. Yes, sir. Move it! Move. Criminals.
I will make sure you rot in hell. Idiot! Criminal!
Move it! Idiots.
DPO.
My princess.
If you cannot handle this case, we can take it to Abuja. My uncle is there. He will handle it.
Oh, Princess, how can you talk like this? Eh? No. I have what it takes to handle this case. I am on top of it, as a matter of fact. Yes. What? I'm already handling it. You can see, I have arrested them. Within one day, I have arrested them. So, once he confesses now, bam, I'll take it up from there. Eh? Don't worry. You know where we're coming from. Your father was my mentor. I cannot fail him. Eh? Don't worry yourself.
Just get it done. That's all.
Immediately. I can even go there myself now and interrogate him by myself. And he will confess. You haven't seen me interrogate people, criminals. Once they see my face, they start singing. Expecting someone as a sponsor of the kidnap.
It's one stupid girl who thinks his father is wealthy. He threatened that I would never get him.
Sure, sir. Corporal Isaac, why do you barge into my office like that? What's the problem?
Sorry, sir. Good day, sir.
This is the sister to the kidnapper, sir. She aided and abetted the kidnap operation, sir.
What? Sir?
We arrested her, so let her be joined in the case.
Arrested me? How, sir?
Shut up!
Shut up. Shut up, you conspirator. Oh, really? You people's cup is full today.
Sir, I came here on my own.
Shut up! We arrested her as she's trying to run away in a keke, sir.
Keke? Me? Sir, I have my own car. I came here with my own vehicle, sir.
Shut up! Are you in any way trying to say an officer of the law is lying?
Oh, really? So these are the keke criminals, eh?
No, yes, sir. I have my own. I came with my own car, sir.
What car? What car? Oh, you hold a car key to pretend that you have a car. Then you use keke to kidnap people. Exactly, sir. Oh, they call them hookers. They're the people that catch men. Then they're Yahoo boys.
Yes, she tried to outsmart us, sir.
Sir, please, there's a heavy misunderstanding going on.
What is it?
If I may, sir, please.
Keep quiet.
Corporal, don't worry. Let me hear the lies he wants to lie. Talk. Let me hear you.
If I may, sir.
You may. Go on.
Sir, with all due respect to you, duly respected, sir, you are lying, sir.
What? Officer of the law.
You are misunderstanding the scenario that, sir, the truth of the matter is, my husband to-be, we already scheduled a wedding this Saturday. So, he has even paid my bride price and everything, all the plan is going according to plan. Everything is perfect. All of a sudden, he now called and said that the wedding will no longer hold. So, that...
So what? So what?
So that
just leave that. What? How does this your cock and bull story relate with the kidnap case that I'm handling here? What is the connection? Oh, you came here to derail the case so that you use technicalities to release. That's what you want.
Abiding citizens.
Shut up! Keep quiet.
I'm back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there with the...
Madam, the question is, What do you know about the kidnap of Mr. Chukwuka Maduka? That is the question. All this cock and bull story of this one wedding, a cancel wedding, go up and down, this one faint. It's complete nonsense. You know what? Corporal.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Let's arrested. Give her paper. Give her paper.
Sir.
Make her. Shut up. Let me talk. Shut up. Sir, what? Who are you saying? Am I your teacher? Sir. Give her paper and pen to write her statement. After that, remand her in prison. She's under arrest. Move it.
This can be an unlawful imprisonment. This can be a lawful imprisonment, sir.
Excuse me, sir. Please.
Princess.
I think there's something she wants to tell us. Let's listen to her.
Princess, she has nothing to say. This kind of people, you don't know them. This is just a gimmick to confuse this case and then derail it and all that.
DPO, I trust your judgment. I know you know what you're doing, but please let's just listen to her.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mama.
Stop thanking. Stop thanking.
I appreciate you.
I have a question.
It's because of how?
Who is your husband?
Chuks. His name is Chuks, man. The one that they said is kidnapped. So like I said earlier, we already scheduled the wedding to take place this Saturday. So, out of the... Carissa, you are making me know. Making me... He has even paid my bride price and everything. So, out of the blues, he now said that the wedding was no longer holding. I thought it was a joke. So, I called him. The number was ringing and later it was now switched off. Up until now, I've not set my eyes on him. And I've been dating this man for years. He's the love of my life. I've sacrificed so much for him. You need to understand, I rejected so many suitors because of him.
Please, just hold on. Are we talking about Chuks Maduka?
Yes, and my brother came back from Singapore. He came back because of this wedding. He came and he now meets me in the hospital because I collapsed on the road due to shock. So when he met me there, he now said, okay, let him go and meet my husband. There's to you people, Mr. Chuks Maduka. He now said, let him meet my husband so that he can make inquiries. Honestly, my brother, he's not a kidnapper, and even me too. I'm not a keke. We are all kidnapper girl. Please.
Cock and bull story.
Are you serious about what you just said?
Yeah, I'm serious.
What is the evidence that you are supposed to wed this your phantom wedding? What is the evidence?
I have my wedding gown.
So if you go to court, they will ask you this question. You say, I have my wedding gown. What kind of talk is that? What is the evidence?
I'm not with the car. Okay, so sorry. Okay, I have the e-flyer of the wedding. You see there. If I'm well, Chuks, you see Chuks Maduka.
Let me see.
Everybody is not a criminal in Nigeria. There are good people like me.
Shut up. What kind of complicated matter is this?
Has she answered?
No, she has not. She's not picking.
Oh, what about Obodobona?
No news.
Hey, we just keep trying.
God, please. God.
What is he saying?
If he pick now.
Give me.
It's not going to. I don't understand. I told her to wait for me, let me go with her. She refused. Now she's not picking my calls.
Just pray there's nothing wrong with them. Oh
my goodness.
Still not connecting.
Where do I go from here? What do I do? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what else to do.
You left me. Oh, maybe.
What is keeping them? What kind of complicated nonsense? Eh? Look at her. You look so simple, only to come here with all kinds of complicated story. Look at this. Hey, what is that? Hey, what is that? Listen. Do you want me to include you in this kidnap case? Then behave yourself.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen him since. I'm sorry.
You have the floor.
Mr. Ubona, I want to confirm what your sister said. That she's due to wed Chooks this Saturday.
Exactly what I was trying to explain. I came down to this country because of my sister's wedding. Only for me to get home and heard that she was in the hospital. I questioned. I heard that the husband called off the wedding. I don't understand. And then he disappeared, abandoning his house. Okay, I searched for him, got him. Not for anything, but to get the information from him. I didn't mean to hurt him. It was not to hurt him, just to get the information.
It's okay. DPO.
Princess.
Excuse me.
Me too. I am very tired. Very tired. Sergeant, take him back to the cell.
Take him to where, sir? Hasn't he suffered enough?
What's the problem? The case is still under serious investigation. Do you want to enter the cell with him? Huh? Take him back to the cell. Yes, sir. Move it. Let's go. Young lady, behave yourself.
Please give me.
Hey, behave yourself. Now leave my office.
Sir?
What kind of story? Leave my office. What are you still doing here?
Sir, the officer, he took my car keys. Sir, he took my keys, sir, your officer.
Tina, I don't know what to do. This is the same Chooks that told me that he was single. Only to know that he's going to be married this coming Saturday. I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
Are you serious? No, what exactly was he thinking? That you're not going to find out? Huh?
I don't know. I've told everyone who knows me, everybody, about him and he has broken my trust, my love, everything. And now my sister is going to laugh the hell out of me.
Girl, have you confronted him?
Not yet. I haven't yet. Tell me what to do, girl, please. Tell me, I'm heartbroken. I'm devastated. Just talk to me. What do I do? How do I go from here?
You just can't believe it. You've not... I have told you it's not good to get carried away with men. Men are devils. They are. Have you forgotten my story already? Have you forgotten how I was abandoned at the altar because of one dirty village girl? But you know what I did? I dealt with him severely. You can't do that to me and go scot-free. No way.
I'm short of words. I don't know the right words to use. I don't know if I should scream. I don't know. I just need to think. You need to tell me what to do. Because as it stands, I don't know what to do. Tina, what do I do? What do I do? How do I attend to this? Just talk to me. Tell me something.
I know you, that you're going to be confused, but, well, you know now, we are different. You know, if I was the one, by now, hairs will roll, skulls will crack. But, you know, you're a good girl, you are a sweetheart. Just forgive him and marry him.
Tina, I'm serious. I'm not joking.
My dear, what do you want me to say? Eh? Anyways, confront him, know his reactions first, and you can pick it up from there. But remember, any man that can do this to you at this stage can do worse as time goes on. Nobody would do this to me and go scot-free. Gold diggers everywhere. Anyways, you can take it easy, you know. Just take it easy with him. Later, okay? Bye.
I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell.
Me, Tina. Who is that man? Stupid madman. Madmen everywhere. Rubbish. I'm just hurt. How can they do this to a sweet soul?
You left me.
The lady was shocked when I told her about the wedding.
So what did she say?
She didn't say anything. She just walked away.
So it's because of another woman. Because of another woman, Jukes did this to me and my family. He committed this abomination against you, against us in this family.
Because he wants to acquire wealth overnight. He wants money overnight too.
Who could ever believe that Jukes will do something like this? I thought he has some senses in him.
Quiet people. Quiet people.
So, sister, what you're trying to say is that Jukes forgot everything you guys had just because of money.
You have seen it now. You have seen it.
It's like no balance.
So, they took my son back to the cell.
If Kia is not down, the man that was there was saying, he will cancel the bail application in Lagos. He will cancel it and they will transfer the case to Abuja and I will not sell it.
Obunda, my son has really suffered a lot. From frying pan to fire. Why is it so? Why all this happening to him? He escaped death in Singapore. Came back to his own country. Only to be imprisoned. Is it fair? It's not fair.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like it's my fault.
It's not your fault, my daughter. It's not your fault at all. It's that devil. It's that devil, Chooks. He caused it.
I don't know.
When nothing happens to my brother.
He said we should not worry, that he'll be fine.
That's what he will tell us to make us feel good. He's not fine.
I don't know why.
We all know the situation of this country when it has to do with a situation like this. Especially when a rich person is involved. You know how it goes. He's not fine.
I don't even know why. I don't know. I don't know why Obona is bothered with Chooks. I don't know why. God knows. God forbid. I can never marry Chooks again. After this disgrace, I'll now be with him with this disgrace, with this bucket of humiliation everywhere, pouring all over me.
It's okay.
I don't know. My son.
I don't know.
My son.
I don't know. I don't know.
My son.
Mama, I'll be leaving for Lagos first thing tomorrow morning. I need to see Brother Chuka face to face. Let me know what exactly is happening. This suspense is too much.
It's okay, my daughter. But you have to be careful. They said Lagos is rough.
I know. You worry too much. I know it's not my first time there and you know.
I know, my daughter. But they said you can never know enough of Lagos. Yes.
I have heard you. Mama, the most important thing right now is to see Brother Chooks face to face. Let me know what the problem is.
My daughter, it's so bad. But immediately you get to Lagos, if you see Chuka, call me immediately. And also tell him that we are tired of answering queries from people concerning his wedding. Okay, Nanoya? And why are his phones always switched off?
I hope he has a better answer for that one. Mama, I need to go and sleep. You know I'll be traveling very early tomorrow. I need to sleep early. I'll wake up early tomorrow.
It's okay, my daughter. Good night, eh?
Good night.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We turn my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like
Nana, are you not the one I'm calling? I've been calling you since and you ignored me as if you are not. Oh, because you are dressed like one bird that wants to fly. That is why you cannot talk to anybody again. Akwaya? Have you heard that your brother's wedding has been stopped, has been shifted? When I was telling you and your mother at your house, you people were mocking me, harassing me. Now, what happened last? What happened last? Are you sure you are not even the one that asked your brother to stop that wedding? So that I will not go for that Lagos. You see that? Where do you think you are going? Where are you going carrying bag? Where are you going carrying bag? If it was then when you were still in school, I would say, hey, she's going back to school. But you are done with schooling. So where are you still going with bag? Hey! Stay at a place. Stay one place so that all these boys in Batalako can see you and ask you they will ask you, are you getting married or are you look at you. Stay one place so that one of these boys will come and ask for your hand in marriage and take you in so that I will be the person that will supply palm wine that people will drink on that day, I will turn contractor and supply drinks, and I will get gifts from our in-laws. So they will show me love. But the way I am seeing you, you won't even allow your husband to give anybody anything. Sheshe, you, that I know. Yeah, let me tell you. It's better you go and change this your nonsense attitude. Now, it will not pay you. It can never pay you. You have a very bad character. That is why you have not married. Look at you. If eyes are to be knife, you would have used a knife to stab the whole of myself. Idiot. Oh, you are even stopping by as if you are stopping there. They have eaten you. They have chopped you. Nothing remains. Oh, you are doing me. Look at your head. You can't even do the very well. You went to go and buy vegetable and come back. Just be fooling yourself there. Dude, let me come and supply palm wine. Let me come and supply palm wine. You are telling your kind of man to drive faster so that you won't be hearing what I am saying.
I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me.
Hi. Mr. Man, Madam want to see you immediately.
I hope there's no problem.
Every time you ask me, can I ask me question? Hey, Madam want to see you immediately. Can I ask me problem? It's my business.
Hey, calm down. All right, just calm down. Let me make a quick call, okay?
No. Will you put it on the call now? Tell you Madam want to see you immediately. Can I book a wire? Put it on call.
I said let me make a call, okay?
I move immediately outside.
Hey, who's that for?
You are paying me?
Can I get my phone now?
I want to fight me?
I said I need my phone. I want to make a phone.
Well, lie! I will smack this phone on the ground here soon. If you don't, walk out of this place now.
Just give me back my phone, please. I'm not part of this. Give me back my phone.
I don't want to watch. Come on, no.
You left me, or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Remember how we used to love each other, and all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda. Will you throw it back to my face now? Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will.
Babe. Babe, are you alright? Listen, those guys were not nice at all. They were not nice. I said I was going to tell you.
In one word, Chooks, tell me if it's true. You'll be married to a lady called Ifoma this weekend.
Hey. Babe, the thing is I can't...
One word.
If you let me explain that.
You low life idiot! You think you can come into my life and destroy it?
and toy with my life after everything I have spent? Do you know what it took me to love someone? Do you know?
Babe, it's not what you think. Tell me, you want to hit me again?
You're fighting me.
No.
You're fighting me.
I just don't.
You're fighting me?
No.
Chooks, you are fighting me.
How can I fight you? Mommy, please.
Let go of me.
Please don't go outside. Wait, please.
Treat him like an enemy.
Please, sir, don't come again.
Very first time I saw you, I knew you're a very stupid boy. And I've never liked you.
Sir, please. Sir, please, I beg you.
You have the first.
I beg you, sir. I beg you.
You must confess. You must confess. We run this. You must confess. You must confess. You must confess. I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me. Or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Remember how we used to love each other and all our plans to build up our family. Hope you remember the agenda. Will you throw it back to my face now? Just tell me what's the problem. Maybe together we will solve it. But do not leave me, I am begging you please. I may not survive if it looks like I am dreaming. My world is crumbling. I can't believe this happening now. I can't believe you're leaving me. What is my offense? Tell me now, I will apologize. But do not leave me now, I am begging you. My love. Where we dey play, we dey sing and ball. We turn my niggas over there, we dey do things to the core. So make you know the wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you stepping on my toes, you are doomed. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. We run this. You must collect.
Cletus, is my brother around?
No, Morga traveled.
Since when?
Morga traveled since on Sunday, sorry, on Saturday.
So, did he say when he will come back?
I don't know.
I'm his sister, I'm not a visitor.
I know, madam, I know.
Okay, so tell me, what's wrong with my brother? I'm just coming from the village. Everybody's been trying to reach him. We are worried. His phones are switched off.
I just tell you that, I don't know. They ask me a question. I don't know. If I know, I will tell you where he go. I don't know where he go and when he's coming back. I don't know anything. I don't know at all.
Okay, let me go inside.
No enter at all. I won't make them sack me. My God say if you know, they might not allow anybody enter this compound. Yeah, you won't enter. Make I sack.
You have not changed one bit, Cletus. You have not changed.
Madam, change from word to word.
I'm his sister for God's sake. I'm his sister for heaven's sake.
Madam, for heaven's sake too. Let me be the gatekeeper for this compound. I say no, they tell me. I beg they go, darling.
Ego di mwele na dazibo Jesi lebane jese zibo Mapota ze koku kibo Chabaka ze beze ya kobusi efibo Them they try to play smart Even when the name no be this man But after all the bother booty They can still come live for the mat And they man now say about the shot The guy who could be young number And they boom on way As far as see no one is Maybe you get TV. Flash I get DVD. Let's say your table. All my watch I get a big TV. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. We run this here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect.
Uncle Mike.
Not as much.
Yeah. Uncle Mike, what happened to you?
It's just a minor accident. Okay, so what are you doing in the city?
I came in from the village just now. You know that Chooks' security man? He's misbehaving.
Oh.
He will not let me inside. He will not let me wait for Chooks. He will not tell me where Brad Chooks is.
Nina, come on, you don't have to blame him, okay? He's working under strict instructions. Okay? As for Chooks, Chooks is admitted in the hospital.
Huh? But what happened? Hospital? How?
Nina, please calm down, okay? Calm down, relax. Relax. There's nothing to worry about, okay? It's just a little typhoid and malaria. Alright? Please calm down. Yes. Nothing to worry about, okay? Please.
Okay, I need to see him immediately.
It's
My
okay.
mom is very worried.
It's alright.
We've been calling him, all his numbers are switched off.
It's okay, I'm actually heading to the hospital right now, okay?
Oh, really?
We can go together.
Okay,
right?
Please.
They try to play smart, even when the name not be smart. But after all the bother, they can still come live for the mat. And they man has a body shot. The guy could be a number. And they boom on way, as far as you know one they think. Maybe you get TV. You left me, or maybe I am dreaming. Or you under a spell. Cause I can't believe that you left me.
Hello, DPO.
Hello, Princess. How are you?
I'm okay.
Princess, what about this case? What are we doing about it? Where are we on it? I want to charge these criminals to court tomorrow.
DPO, I am no longer interested in that case. Okay? I just found out that my fiancé is the cause of everything. But not to worry. I'm going to deal with him in my own way. As a matter of fact, I am dealing with him in my own way. As for the other guys, do what you like to them. Alright?
That's okay. It's alright. I understand the situation. But just take it easy, huh? Some of these young boys can be very, very annoying. They want to reap where they did not sow. Gold diggers, that's what they call them.
Thank you very much.
Listen, Princess. Your father was a great man. And nobody can toy with his name as far as I am concerned. Huh? If you need my assistance to deal with that idiot, let me know.
Alright, have a nice day.
Well, it's okay. Take care of yourself, eh?
They try to play smart, even when the name not be smart. But after all the bother, they can still come live for the mat. And they man has a body shot. The guy could be a number. And they boom on way, as far as you know.
I should do whatever I like with them. Corporal, report immediately.
You must collect. You must collect. We run this here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. You must collect. You must collect.
I am taking this case to court tomorrow. So you should better inform your lawyer. That's why I invited you here.
My lawyer is already on the way. DPO, we can actually settle this matter amicably.
Settle what? What is there to settle? We're going to court. You should go to court and prove your case. That is the normal thing. Arrest, investigation, court.
You have confirmed that Chukwuka is my in-law. And also he cancelled his wedding with my kid sister because he met a rich man's daughter.
And so? And so? That is your concern. The wedding, all those stories are not my concern. My concern is the case of kidnapping. You kidnapped a man, tortured and traumatized him. Under the law, you are liable. I am taking you to court. That's my interest.
DPO, we can settle this. I'm ready to cooperate with your men. Let's settle this amicably.
So it is now you realize that you need to cooperate with my office. You came back from abroad. Instead of coming here first to identify and cooperate with my office first, you decided to go and do kidnapping. Now you have entered my trap. There's no going out. We're going to court. Counsel, I don't know why you are insisting on seeing the complainant. It is not necessary. You are a lawyer and you know that this is a crime case. So the implication is that it is between your client and the state. The complainant only serves as a witness in court. So if you want to interrogate him or if you want to cross-examine him, you wait for him in court. Simple.
I know, DPO. However, the disposition of the complainant will go a long way to determine the color and scope of this case. Especially the fact that, as we all know, there's an external story attached to this particular incident. Please, use your good office to see what you can do about this.
Fine girl. Tell your lawyer that this big long grammar will take you people nowhere. I am taking this case to court as soon as possible. I have told you the position of the law. I am a custodian of the law. And I have told you what will be. You will not see the complainant. It is not necessary.
You know what I want? Just to have them on bail. For now, at least. My clients are very ready.
Yes.
To cooperate with your office.
We are ready.
Yes, we are. Please. I know you're a good man, DPO. Please.
You should have talked about this bail long ago, instead of all this rigmarole, speaking big grammar that will not take you anywhere. So you want to take them on bail, eh? No problem. No problem. Because of you, you have really suffered this matter. No problem. But it's not in my place to discuss that. You meet the IPO. Yes, meet the IPO. I don't interfere in bail matters. As a matter of fact, bail is free in this office. Yes, bail is free. So you meet him, you discuss with him, whatever you agree on, he will get back to me. Otherwise, court threats. Yes, I have concluded my investigations and headquarters is interested in this case. So if you don't do the needful, as soon as possible, whatever you see, you take it.
I understand. I concur with everything you've said. Hence, we'll get back to you as soon as possible. It's a promise. We'll get back to you.
Okay, but not today. Again, I am tired. I've closed for the day. In fact, I'm already having headache. Do you know what it means to be on this seat? handling all the criminal matters all over the place. Criminals, Yahoo boys all over the place. Everything is on my head. Is it easy?
No, it's not. But sir, it's your job.
Did I say it's not my job? Did I say I'm going to resign? I said, don't make it hotter for me. Don't put more stress on my head. Go and discuss with the IPO.
They try to place man, even when the name not be this man. But after all the bother, they can still come live for the mat. And they man now about the shop. The guy could be a number. And they boom on way as far as no one is maybe you get TV. Shaggy DVD.
Sorry, please. My name is Mike. Okay, I'm Chuksi's friend. This is his sister. Please, do you know where we can find him? I've been trying to call Madame. She's not taking our calls.
Guys, you are Chuksi's friend, right?
Yes. I remember we both met at the hospital the day Chuks was released from the kidnappers.
He's back to the hospital. He had an accident.
Accident? When? How?
Hey, what the hell? You're asking me when, how? We'll go to the hospital and you'll find out yourself.
Hey, use the gate. Now.
Wallahi, I will slap you.
Now.
I think you go to the hospital and confirm. You're asking me.
I said use the gate! What? Sorry.
Use the gate. Hey. Tunde, can you imagine this idiot asking me how, when? They
try to place man, even when the name not be this man. But after all the bother, they can still come live for the mat. And they man now about the shop. The guy could be a number. And they boom on way as far as no one is maybe.
Brother, it's me, Nena. What happened to you?
Accident.
Accident?
Accident?
How? Brother, when? Where?
Chuks, when? Where did this happen?
Please leave me alone. You have to rest.
No, would he be okay? Would he be fine?
You'll be okay.
Nurse.
My God.
Nurse. How did he get here? Who brought him here?
Can't tell.
Babes, I dealt with him. Like, I dealt with the living daylight out of him. Right now, as I speak to you, he's in the hospital with broken bones. I doubt if he'll recover in months.
That's my girl. Now you're talking. Hey. But you know you're a good girl. If I'm the one, hey, I am going to frame him up and get him arrested.
For now, let me just enjoy his misery. Like, I'll just sit back and enjoy it. Then next, I'll think of what to do to him again to, just to give him another one, because he's a very stupid guy. In fact, it's a lesson to every cheating man. Honestly.
Hey, enjoy it, baby. Savor it, my love. I hate it when men think they can do anything they like and get away with it.
Honestly, I didn't see this coming. But trust me, girl, I will make him suffer. Can you imagine? He made me lose Femi. I just told Femi off because of that idiot. Eh?
What is wrong with you? We are talking about another thing. You're talking about Farouk. Who is Farouk? Who is Farouk? All of them they are evil. They are the same thing, whether Farouk or Farouk or whatever. They are the same thing. What is it? Take a chill pill, my dear. Because as for me, Tina, I am going to enjoy myself to the fullest. Enjoyment galore. That's my name. Because when I get old, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to employ one person, a young Pino guy, that is going to be my slave. And I'm going to he's going to be at my service all the time. Anytime I want him, he is going to be there to service me. Anytime, any day, he is going to be my own personal slave. Yes, baby girl, that is what I'm going to do.
I pity the next chapter in your life, honestly. Girl, I'm just gonna sit here and watch that fool suffer in misery. He has to suffer for what he did. He just has to suffer. Fool. Hasn't seen anything yet.
Of course, he's going to see hell. The poor boy is going to see hell. He's going to pay for everything. I mean, every damn thing man has done to me. That particular one is going to pay for it. And he's going to pay for it real good.
He's going to suffer, honestly. Alright.
Yes. Okay, baby girl. Take care of yourself. Sleep tight. Bye. Hey, that's my girl. That's my girl. We need to deal with them. Which one is men's world? Women can even do better. Nonsense.
Who price market go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and would do. Small person for.
My target is to become an AIG the next 2 or 3 years. It's possible. I have the connections. Oh, now you know. Okay now, so we meet at the club. Okay, later. Johnson, as you are. Sergeant, sir. What is the situation?
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Counsel, you can now go ahead with the IPO to do the paperwork. But remember, this is just bail, not case closed.
I understand.
You understand it? You're a lawyer now.
I do.
The case has not closed. It's just bail.
I know. Thank you very much.
Go ahead. Go. Yes, sir. What is? Hello, young lady. If I didn't ask you to go with me. Sit down.
Sir?
Sit down. I have some advice I want to give you concerning this matter. Sit down. Yes. You are really a very caring sister. I see the way you're running around for your brother.
Yeah, I try my best.
That's wonderful. Don't worry, I will release your brother to you. The moment they finish up with the paperwork, I'll release him.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir.
Good. I was just wondering, what exactly happened. Why that man just abandoned the wedding like that. Did you cheat on him?
Cheat?
Yes, cheat.
Me? No, nothing like that happened. He just sent me a message out of the blue that the wedding will not be holding anymore. So.
Really? That is very wicked. That's very wicked. I thought it's some of these things that we hear up and down, that on the eve of the wedding or something like that, you see the bride and the best man, they will be in one corner doing some naughty things. I thought that was kind of thing that happened, why the man just abandoned the wedding.
That's not the case, sir. That's not it.
Yeah. It's not the case?
It's not the case, sir.
Okay. It's okay. I believe you. I know you will not do that kind of thing. You're really a good girl. You look like my daughter. Yes. You look very much like her. Just that you look very much like her. Just that she's younger. She's just 16.
Oh.
Yes, she turned 16 years last month. I did a very beautiful birthday party for her.
Happy birthday to her.
Yes.
Thank you for thank you for the information. Let me go outside and meet with the others and know what's happening.
No, you don't have any business there. It's between the lawyer and the IPO. What are you going to be doing there? It's paperwork. Are you not enjoying my company?
No, your company is enjoyable by human beings. I thought we were done.
No, why are you behaving like this? I'm trying to help you and you're running away. Why are you running away?
No, I thought we.
Don't you know I can cancel this whole bail application? You don't know? I can cancel this whole bail application and transfer this case to Abuja.
I'm so sorry.
I'll transfer the case to Abuja and you will be going from here to Abuja to pursue the case. Is that what you want?
No, sir. Please see me as your daughter. I'm so sorry. I thought we were done and I thought we were done with the conversation.
If you want me to see you like my daughter, you behave like one. Now, what is all this? Somebody is talking to you like a gentleman. You should be responding like a good girl.
No, we are relating like father and daughter, sir. I'm so sorry, sir.
Anyway, it's you can go. Anytime you need any assistance, come to me. Anybody that looks for your trouble in this city, if your brother is not around, run to me. I'll be there for you. You understand? Anybody that looks for your trouble and you bring the matter here, I don't want to tell you what I will do to that person. Okay?
Thank you.
Hold on. This is a special card for special people. Have it, my card. If you have any issue, call me on this number. There's only one number here. It's a very special number.
I have it already. My lawyer gave it to me.
Who is your lawyer? Take my card. I'm giving you a special card from me. Signed and sealed by me. What are you saying?
It's the same color, sir.
You're very stubborn like your brother.
I'm so sorry, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Daddy, for everything. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm the DPO here.
Thank you.
And your friend. You can go.
Thank you, friend.
Who price market go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and what do. Sumo pursue for jungle. You deal with me the struggle.
This guy is stubborn.
We go play like Royal Rumble. I'm back from Singapore, where we dey play with the Singapore. We turn my niggas over.
Wait. The evil that men do lives with them. I knelt down and prayed to God that he would disgrace you for all you did to me in this town.
Adesua, what are you doing here? What nonsense are you talking about?
And why were you afraid if you don't know what I'm talking about? Mike, after all the promises, you cheated me. And you even transferred the cheating and the jilting spirit to your friend Chooks.
Listen.
Who I thought was more responsible.
Listen, Adesua. For the 10th time, Adesua, I never ever promised you marriage. Never! I'm actually wondering how many responsible men will want to keep you in their homes with this your cantankerous character.
Me? It's you and your entire generation that have cantankerous character. You are mad, you are stupid. Mike, when the going was good, you said that I was exciting. I was this, I was that. But now, I'm now the devil. God will reward all of you for trying to paint me black in this time, including that so-called deformer.
Hey, take it easy. Slow down, okay? Slow down. Listen, nobody ever conspired against you. It was your nasty character, your character that worked against you. Slow down. You're gradually losing it. This is exactly how madness.
Mike, it's you that will run mad. You are crazy. You are stupid. You are very, very stupid. It's you that will run mad in this town. Look at this man, though. Look at this man. Bring on this glass. Mike, you're not going. Mike! You're stupid. Useless man. Idiot. Ha.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're highly welcome. Thank you. No. Hey, congratulations. Thank you, my sister. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. My sister, I am so happy now. Oh, the case was too much. Oh. From case of Singapore down to this place, straight to police station. Yeah. My sister, the troubles he went through at the police station before they were able to release him, I cannot describe it. Oh. It was as if my brain will burst. But I thank God for his mercy. Oh. Thank God. Oh, this my God. God is wonderful. God, thank you. So merciful. But remember I told you that with faith, all things are possible. Honestly, you said it. Today it is happening. At least my son is back. He's now with me. My children are all around me. Yeah. I am celebrating it. Yes, so. No matter the circumstances, no matter whatever, exactly. I am happy. Good. So where is he now? He's inside. Can I go and see him? Oh, in Ajo kitchen. Let's go.
Mommy, what is Obuna saying? That the wedding will still hold? What is he saying? What is this?
My daughter, you heard him. I am surprised as well.
Chuks is in the hospital with broken legs and broken ribs, and he's still with that woman, the love of his life.
Sister, but brother said the other woman has gone away. And you also said that it's just bandage and crutches that you guys can still wed as long as he's present in the church.
Are you listening to yourself? I know, how is this sound? Bandage and crutches, you will be matching.
It's what brother said. I'm only quoting.
No, but quotation. What is this? What is... How can anybody in their sane mind be talking about wedding? Me and Chuks together, getting married. How? I cannot even let him touch. His skin cannot even touch my skin now. He cannot pass me. I cannot even smell him. After all the disgrace, the humiliation, the embarrassment, what has he... What did they used to do to somebody that Chuks has not done to me? Mommy? Why are you not saying anything?
What do you want me to say?
Yay. My head is full. Let me go and sleep. You push me and sit now. You are just quiet.
Hello, Mama, good evening.
Hello? Nana.
Mama, I don't know what is going on, no. There's confusion everywhere.
Confusion? What happened? Please, can you explain to me? Our brother Chukwuka is in the hospital now. Hospital? What happened? Have you seen him?
Yes, Mama, I'm with him now. He's asleep. He has wounds all over his body.
Wound? What happened? Talk to me.
Mama, it's a long story.
Long story? Oh, no, please. Can you please cut it short for me?
Okay, before, they told us it was an accident. Oh, that's what they said. Later, we found out that they beat him up.
They beat him up? Who beat my son up? Who beat him up?
They said it was one girl he's supposed to get married to.
Is it Ifoma?
Mama, no. Mama, what actually happened is Brother Chukwuka dropped Ifoma. And he wanted to marry one girl like that. They said she's a rich man's daughter. So I think the girl found out that Brachukuka is already getting married. She became angry and she sent dogs to beat him up.
Hey. Why is Chukwuka behaving like this? Eh? How can he do a thing like that? He's always doing something like this. Eh? What kind of a thing is this? Eh? Why is Chukwuka like this? Eh? Why Chukwuka like doing things like this? Why is he always doing things like this? How can he marry a girl he doesn't even know? Eh? He don't even know if he's a witch or Mami Water.
Mama, this story is not funny at all. Mama, it's not a funny story.
Isioko. Hey, Chineke. What do I do? What kind of temptation is this? What kind of temptation is this? Eh? Kunifa. Eh? Oh, shit. What do I do? What do I do now? Eh? Oh, Nana, please take care of him, okay? Take care of him. Hmm?
You left me, or maybe I am dreaming, or you under a spell.
Obona, please. I don't know what you're up to, but let me just tell you, let me state it to you very clearly. I will have nothing to do with a man who treats me badly. I keep asking you, what is the plan? You say, I have a plan, you don't want to explain it to me. So, if you're not going to tell me, keep it to yourself and just keep me out of it. Please, I'm begging you. I will have nothing to do with a man that treats me very, very badly. No! I keep asking you, what is the plan? You say, I have a plan, I have a plan, I have a plan. You don't want to explain it to me. So keep it to yourself and keep me out of it. Okay?
Little sister, the Okwako. And all the Okwako. I walk so you are I'm
serious.
Listen, you know I will not do anything to undermine your happiness. You know, right? You're my kid sister.
Okay. Why do you want me to marry someone in crutches? A man who has publicly disgraced me. Someone who has openly said he does not love me. We are not meant to be together. Why?
Okay, to start with, it is only a handful of people that know about the cancellation of the wedding. Others hear rumor, and whatever we tell them now is the truth. Secondly, as a man, I know that Chooks acted on the impulse of seeing big money, not act of love. Deep down, I'm very sure, deep down Chooks' mind, he still loves you. Yeah, but the prospect of getting into big money through that babe got better part of him. Where is the lie? Did I lie?
Impulse, purpose, nothing concerns me. I have deleted him from my heart.
Little sis, calm down, like I said. I'm sure you have seen me with Barrister Onaga severally. Meaning he's gathering some materials. Alright? And when something, on way shape, I will bring you into it. Hey, Chus cannot just disgrace our family and go scot-free. It's not possible. He can't just treat us like and go scot-free. Nah, in Singapore, we sing and pour and do things to the core. Don't worry. Do too. Alright? Go inside the house, take a glass of water, chill. I'll see you.
So what's now?
You left me, or maybe I am dreaming, or you under a spell. 'Cause I market go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and what do. Sumo pursue for jungle. You deal with me, the struggle. When other guys they hustle, we go play like Royal Rumble. I'm back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we they do things in the car. So make you know they wanna.
How you did,
I'm fine.
That is what I expected to hear. Because your wedding is scheduled to be this Saturday.
My wedding?
Did you not schedule a wedding for Saturday or some my wedding? No, my own wedding.
Yeah, yes, I did, but as you can see,
No wahala. See, it is good to have people around you who mean well. Otherwise, as you dey, I tell you, say you be smally. Smally, we know if you solve small puzzle for jungle, you will come out, they follow me, they struggle. Another person for play you like Royal Rumble, but because I be your in-law, I turn to Agadabachi. Jennifer and the father's friends concluded that the only way to wipe the shame away from her for what you did to her is to eliminate you from the surface of this planet Earth.
What?
A gawago. But because I am your in-law, you know, Mbachi, condemned criminal that was discharged and acquitted in Singapore, where we Singapore and do things to the core. And when I'm on Gabasi now, you already know the little I can do. The fire where you see burn you small. Your name na Lucky Joe and Lucky Rimusele. But at the same time, the only criteria will make me do this thing what I do is see the wedding between you and my sister. According to planned, one day you go hold. You will marry my sister. Otherwise, as I talk, so it be. Any objection? See you now. We dey try play smart sometimes, even when our names no be smart. And finally we will end up lie on the mat.
Good well and Adasibo. Just Lebane, just as Ibo. Mapotase Kokukibo, Chabaka Sepese Yakobus in a feeble. Then they try to play smart, even when the name not be this man. But after all the mother, they can stick on life for the mat. And they man as I bought the shot. The guy could be a number. And they boom on way, as far as no one is it. Maybe you get TV, flash I get DVD. Let's say your table, all my watch I get a big TV. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect.
Choose.
Mike.
Hello. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine.
Choose, I met this Wona guy outside. What did he come here to do?
The wedding we hold as planned.
What? Chooks, what wedding? How is that possible in this your condition?
I'll be fine.
Chooks, what is going on? Did he threaten you?
No. He's saving me from Jennifer.
How do you mean?
Jennifer is planning to kill me. And Billionaire has promised to protect me if only I go on with the wedding as planned with Ifoma.
This whole thing is just complicated.
I've accepted to go with the wedding in order to save my life.
Choose.
They try to play smart, even when the name not this man. But after all the mother.
Please. This is my life and happiness that we are talking about here. I've told you this thing so many times. I do not want to marry Chooks. I do not want to live with a man that can abandon me in such a terrible way. I'm not that desperate. I will not be pushed into desperation to get married.
Lyricist, I am with you on this one. You will not marry Chooks. But the wedding will hold.
And what are you saying? I want to marry him, but the wedding will hold.
Let me break it down. Chooks did what he did to our family because he felt no one would ask him anything. Yeah, like he fears no one. He felt no one is in the family to stop him from all the nonsense. But hey, I am back to prove him wrong. You will marry him. You will wed him. But immediately after the wedding, you will divorce him. So that the shame will be his. But
why? Why do you have to go to that extent when we can just end it now that you have ruined his relationship with that woman?
Yes.
Mom, is not enough now. Huh? Who price? Go buy. Who buy? Go pay. Choose priced now. He has to buy. And he priced the neighbor expensive. So I get Lebiani expensively. Alright? In fact, nobody should come into my family, mess with us, try to destroy the image of this family, and just go scot-free. It doesn't work. It does not work. Listen. There is the stigma of who was dropped days before the wedding can never be for you. Other possible. Alright? Me. Why am I here? Why? Chooks felt there was no man. Ochefo Nanje Singapore. And in Singapore will sing and pour and do things to the core. Choose we know no gonoga brona nwame togo. Emane ebuse blata osari adin obi. Right? So, sis, buy relaxer. Relax. Listen, after the wedding, you do not even need to look for another man. Why? I have made money now. Up and me Pentecost. And from all indications, we'll go make a new network of guys. Tall, handsome, slim, black, in combination, fabukwego. Money in the bank, money in the pocket, money in the trunk. Those who will be dying to even have your hand in marriage. A brother gallant like a soldier. Choose. Who is choose?
Have you heard people say, in Chuk's name we pray, amen? Is he Deputy Jesus? Onyajiki enigwe. In our baka kitty about Chuks. Chuks and wear a shoe if only you slippers in spiritual realm. Relax. Listen, after the wedding, I'll pump money. Publicize both the wedding and the divorce. People will hear our story. Alright? People will hear, and after that, hello. Hello, relax. One lady, okay. Heat MNA Atanaro, Napamike Pentecost. Ne, Jamie, I just become who see. My, I just go to him, not a man. Come, who's Jerry? The receipts. Be good. Oh, all right.
I don't know. This is crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
Must collect. Egodi nwele na dasibo. Jesi lebane jesi zibo. Mapotaze kokukibo. Chaba kasepeze ya kobusi efibo. They try to play smart, even when the name no be this man.
Hello.
Mama, good evening, ma'am.
Nana. I can hear you.
Brachuka said I should tell you to continue with the plans that he sent you money for before.
Which money? The money that I have already used in my farm work. Or which one again?
Mama. Okay, I'll tell him to send you another money.
For what now? But you said he's not feeling fine. He has broken legs and hands.
Mama, he said he'll be fine before then.
Before then what? How is he going to cope? Tell me.
Mama, it's not everything I can explain. He just said you should get ready. He'll be well before then. That's what he told me.
Oh, he will be well before then. Nana, I don't understand anymore. What is going on? Please, can you explain to me?
Mama, just continue with the wedding plans like nothing happened. I'll tell Brachuka to send you another money. Mama, please, Mama, don't allow that pest Ikekwe to come. Don't allow him come with you. Insist he doesn't come because he will come here and constitute a nuisance and we don't want that.
It's okay. I have heard you. I've heard you.
Alright, Mama, let me go. Let me see how Uncle Chuka is doing.
What is all this? Someone that is in the hospital is still planning for wedding. What is this?
Debut. This is it.
Wonderful.
Yes, so
yes,
DPO.
Welcome.
So this is it.
Wonderful.
A carton of wine and then a card to invite you for my kid sister's wedding.
Wonderful.
Well, I came to show my profound gratitude for all you have done for me, for all your intervention, even though we had bara buru pots.
We settled all that. It's only normal. I was doing my job. Yes.
So in Singapore, we sing and pour and do things to the core. You know, I don't need to ask LG if life is good.
This is a new one. Are you a musician?
Well, you know, so I have come to show appreciation. Thank you. And also to invite you for the wedding.
That's all right. Yeah. That's all right. I really appreciate this.
Yes.
After the whole hula balu, the whole confusion, you know, we started this whole thing with a lot of trouble, confusion. We thought it was all over. But it came to a happy ending.
Well, it can be all over because we are not leftovers and pushovers.
That's another one.
You know, we disagree to agree. And if we get to a certain degree, we will become the people of pedigree.
Oh, I'm enjoying all this. I did not know that you were such a great man. That means you must be a great ambassador of this country, whatever, in that Singapore.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Singapore will sing Dampo and do things to the core.
I can see.
Of course.
I can see.
So anywhere we go, we represent.
Yes.
Equal one, equal two. That's why people look at you.
Wonderful. I really appreciate this gesture. Yes. And I want to reciprocate it. Wow. Yes. On that very day, and this wedding day, I'm going to do something that I have not done before.
Ooh.
Yes. Ooh. I will provide free security.
Wow.
You have more than 10 of my men.
Wow.
Parading the whole of that place from beginning of that wedding to the end.
Listen, I went to Singapore where we sing Dampo and do things to the core. Ejimego. I made money, able to pay tick costs. New Testament money. My boy DVD. I figured a big TV. Don't worry, sir. Thank you, DV. If there's anything money can solve, bring me.
That's all right. That's all right. Well done, eh? Ha! Obona. I like strong men like this. Strong men with something. If you're strong with nothing, you are a tout. You are Agbero. And when you're strong and then you have something, you are my friend. Sergeant, no, it's not a sergeant matter. All these boys are criminals. When they see this one now, you won't know when the whole thing has disappeared. It's a nice day. Very nice day. Let me take fresh air out there. Wonderful, wonderful.
Ifeoma, I want you to forgive me. Okay? Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Your brother assured me that you have forgiven me. I believed him. Yet, you haven't forgiven me. for the sake of the years we've been together, for all we have been through, please, I beg you, baby, forgive me.
So, by the way, how did you find me?
Jenny, there's a popular saying that when there is a will, there is always a way. I'm going to rephrase it. Where there is love, there will always be a way.
Quite interesting. So what do you want?
Jenny, I've come to see that man that's made you treat me like trash.
Have I?
Did you just ask me that? You and I know you've been treating me like trash. You remember the last time we spoke? What did you do? You accused me of kidnapping and being a felon. Come on.
Listen, about that, I must apologize. There was a mix-up somewhere. Alright? I'm sorry about that.
It's okay, it's okay. But you see, Jenny, for close to 1 year now, I've been trying to woo you and win your heart. But all to no avail. Out of the blues, you met a man, within days, you were head over heels for him, and even talking marriage. Jenny, that got me curious. I mean, it got me dumbfounded. And I asked, Femi, who is this ideal man? Maybe I'll take a leave from him for my future relationship. No hard feelings, just exploration of the human feeling, that's all.
There is no man.
What?
Yeah, there is no man. I mean...
You trying to pull my leg or something?
No, not. Honestly, I mean, if there was a man, you see the man here. But I'm here drinking alone. And I'm not expecting anyone. So, there is no man.
You mean you practically wanted to scare me away with that fabricated tale of a one-time lover?
I'm telling you for a fact. There is no boyfriend, there is no lover, there is no husband to be. I said all that to ward off guys, you know, so I can concentrate on my father's inheritance and make something big out of them.
Jenny, from your heart, tell me, what do you find unattractive about me?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Uh-huh.
Yet you treat me with levity.
You've also not done well. You've not done your part well. Yeah, I mean, since we've been talking, this is like the first time you're coming this close to me. You've never shown me any form of love. You don't buy me gifts. I mean, as a man, you should know how to send out gifts to a woman. We all deserve it. I mean, now that you have come close, you've seen me, and I believe you should know what to do. Huh?
Women and good things of life. You just cooled me now. That means I've not been current. I don't know what it takes to get a woman's heart.
Now you're updated.
Quite interesting.
Yeah.
No wonder to say music beautiful of love. Play on. Jenny.
Nice meeting you again.
It's a pleasure. I mean, there's a new beginning if you ask me.
Okay. I'll take that as okay.
You look stunning.
As always. Let's cheers to a new beginning then.
To us. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm glad.
So tell me, how's it been doing?
What? It's not been too good without you, you ask me?
I don't know. Yeah, I actually ordered for food and I don't know why it's taking so long. You must
Hey. Yes. Your food is ready. And then once you're done, let me know so that I can come and clear the plates. Since you cannot clear it by yourself, I'll be in my room.
Are you not joining me?
Even when the name not this man. But after all the what they can still on life for the mat. And they man as I bought the shop. The guy could be a number. And they boom on way as far as you know one 18. Maybe you get TV. Now shaggy DVD.
When is all this going to end? Just what have I gotten myself into?
You must collect. We run this here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. price market go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and what do. Sumo pursue for jungle, you deal with me the struggle. When other guys they hustle, we go play like Royal Rumble. I'm back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we they do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you stepping on my toes, you are due. You must collect. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. Ego di mwele na dazibo Jesi leba ne jese zibo Mapota ze koku kibo Chaba kan se pese ya kopusi efibo. Them they try to play smart even when the name no be this man. But after all the bother booty they go still come like.
Hey. Ify, I want you to remember our good old days. The good times we had together. I had no other girlfriend. I never cheated on you. My life revolved around you. If you were going to treat me like this, then why did you accept to wed me? Why? Because I don't understand.
It is the same way I don't understand why you threw away years of commitment overnight because you met a rich lady. And when will you explain it?
We've talked about this.
Crocodile tears.
We've talked about this. And I made it clear to you that it was the devil. Alright, it was the devil.
Kind of seems like I'm talking to the devil right now.
You cannot say it like that. Alright?
Oh.
You cannot be talking to the devil.
Get behind me, Satan.
Who price market go buy, who buy market go pay, and who pay must to collect. Collect and what do. Sumo pursue for jungle, you deal with me the struggle. When other guys they hustle, we go play like Royal Rumble. I'm back from Singapore, where we they play with the Singapore. We told my niggas over there, we they do things to the core. So make you know they wanna don't mess with a nigga like me. And if you stepping on my toes, you are due. You must collect. If you must collect. You must collect. If you must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. If you
hello, afternoon. What's up?
Yo, barrister. Listen, you have to hasten this action. Right? My sister is no longer comfortable. Leaving me, I need to fall back to base. 3 months after the wedding and nothing has been done.
Man, it's all this tribunal case stuff all over, here and there. But I will try and see how I can get this whole thing off my hook because I've been so engaged. I think it's all over now, so we can actually proceed with your sister's case.
Alright, so what next?
I would love to really see your sister. That would really help because it will help me refresh my memory and as well get more details about their lives to enable me compile the divorce papers enough to hasten the thing just as you want. If that's really what you want, then fine, yeah.
Alright, I will let Ifeoma know immediately.
No. Tomorrow, no. Let's just make it weekend, precisely Saturday, because tomorrow I have a serious land court case.
So, did you get the money I sent?
Oh yes, I did. Thank you very much. I got that alert. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll go.
Alright then. Bye, barrister.
Egodi nwele na dasi ibo Jesi leba na ejese zibo Mapotase kokuki ibo Chaba kan sepese ya kobusi efi ibo Them they try to play smart Even when the name no be this smart But after all the bother booty They go still come life for the mat And they man now say body short The guy who could be young number And they boom on way As far as you know one 18 Maybe you get TV Flash you get DVD Let's say your tape or man watch you get a big TV you must collect you must collect you must collect we run this you must collect I just came back from Singapore baby you must collect you must collect you must collect
You sure want to get me drunk?
Why should I want to get you drunk? Of course I want to do that. Jenny.
Yes, dear.
What is this rumor making the rounds?
What rumor?
The police oddly posted to my daddy's company was telling us about a story of something that happened in their station. That a lady who was engaged to marry one gold digger like that, unknowingly to her, the gold digger was planning to marry another girl. Lo and behold, the other girl's brother came back from abroad and kidnapped the gold digger. And that was how the cookie crumbled.
And what about the story?
The policeman said, the lady's you.
Me?
And he described the drama you pulled up at the station.
So is this oddly of yours there to work or gossip?
Not to gossip. Jenny was not employed to gossip. He didn't even know you and I had anything together. Jenny, what's going on?
Well, life happens. Is that the reason you called me here?
Isn't it worth an invite? Jenny told me. Isn't it worth an invite? Oh. Because your plan failed to marry the gold digger. You now think Femi is a piece of furniture kept in the house to be used whenever you so desire, right?
What is wrong with you, Femi? Well, I mean, why are you making a fuss out of this? Haven't you had a failed relationship? I mean, what's this pretense about?
There is no pretense here, Jenny. You are the pretender. And it hurts me that you're pretending. It pisses me off that you're doing this to me. Do I deserve this? You tell me.
You know what? You can go to hell and burn to ashes. Do not ever call my number again. And that's the reason it never worked out between us.
How dare you? Jenny, how dare you?
Shut up!
What impetus? You talk to me like that? Imagine, you! I will never ever call you again. Don't ever come close to me. You sentimental naive. You can imagine. I do everything to love you. Is it wrong to love? Idiot.
Hello, Ify.
Yes, mommy.
Nne, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm alive and coping.
Adam, how is your husband?
He's doing fine. He's still in the office.
Okay. Obuna said you'll be coming to the house tomorrow to see the lawyer.
Yes, in connection with the divorce case.
Yes. Please, I would like to see you first before you talk to the lawyer.
Okay. I will.
It's okay, Nne. See you then.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Egodi nwele na dasi ibo jesi leba na jesi ibo mapotaze kokuki ibo chaba ka sepeze ya kobusi efi ibo them they try to play smart even when the name no be this man but after all the bother budi they go still come life for the mat ade man na body shot the guy go be am number ade bu monwe bu as far as no one is maybe you TV now shaggy DVD let's say your table on my watch again a big TV. You must collect.
Hey, so Mama, it is good to have a man in the house. Avoid, little boys coming in to be flexing their muscles.
That is true.
It's true. They will see me in action. Once this whole saga dies down, I will build a mansion in this compound.
Oh.
Yeah? What is this? Huh? What have you come to do in my compound? What?
Brother,
calm down.
Brother, please.
How dare you bring this man in my house?
Please, look at me, please.
I should come for you.
Please, look at me. Just look at me. You said I'm the apple of your eyes, that you love me, that you want my happiness. Mommy. Coco. How are you?
Why are you asking how are you? Eh? Are you looking for accolades? It is sweet. So you want to give her sweets?
I will talk. Sorry. I know that I'm supposed to come here alone to meet with the lawyer for the divorce. Sorry, the divorce for my marriage. But you know that 2 heads are better than 1 head. So I decided to bring Chooks, my husband, so that I can explain to you, my family, why we have decided to stay married forever.
Imagine you.
Hey.
I want to sincerely apologize for putting this beautiful family through stress due to my foolishness and stupidity. Mama, Kosi, Obone, from the depth of my heart, I want to say I'm sorry. For years now, I have known this beautiful woman. I have been a good man. I have loved and respected you with all of me. And just when we were about to seal this beautiful relationship, the devil came, a quiz from nowhere, to destroy this beautiful thing we had going. But then, you came like an angel from heaven. An angel in disguise to save the situation. And I promise you, I will forever be grateful to have you as a brother.
Don't give me that accolade. I did not ask for it. I didn't ask you to give me accolades. Oga? Now. Your hands were like this. You're sounding like Reverend Father. They're heartless. You are heartless. You were Obi, you were Obi, you were Obi,
This man is heartless. I'm sorry. Anyway, stand up. What they will say, you're kneeling before me. You are married that you're kneeling before me. Thank you.
I know you are doing this. I know why you are doing this. Because she disgraced you and even threatened to kill you. That is why you came back to my sister.
No. Far from it. If it was so, I would have accepted the divorce agreement and moved on shamefully. No. Because I love this beautiful woman with all of my heart. And no other woman can take your place in my heart, I swear. I even had to woo her all over again. It wasn't easy, but I had to.
You took time to woo her. And you too, you accepted again. Without considering your family, without upon all of us here been running up and down to make sure you are happy. Anyway, you are the one who will live with him as a wife. If you are ready to put up with his barabara buruburu attitude, well, I don't have any problem. Mama, are you seeing this? Huh?
I'm seeing it, my son, and I'm happy.
So you love him, eh? You want to spend the rest of your life with him.
The heart wants what the heart wants. See, I told you now that I deleted him from my heart. I tried, but he did not delete. He's still there. He's in my veins. He's inside my body. There is nothing I can do about it. That's why we have reconciled and we wish to live together happily ever after as husband and wife. And I'm serious. It's not like...
So since you said he's your choice and you can put up with all this, no problem. You guys sit down.
Thank you.
What? Eh? 2 months pregnant. Hey!
Congratulations. Congrats.
Eh?
Oh, Bagoli.
Never.
So you have opened your legs, Sawaba, for chicks. Eh?
I am his wife. He's my husband.
Chukudimba.
Who is that? Come in.
Now welcome.
You're welcome. You can sit wherever you like. Oh. Thank you. You're surprised, yeah?
Well, I'm surprised. To be honest, I am very, very surprised.
So, your delay made everything possible because it turns to be a blessing in disguise.
Yes, sir.
So, my sister and Chooks have decided to remain married. That's what we saw today.
Wow. This is indeed a big surprise. As a matter of fact, I will humbly seek for your permission to let me break out of the circuit of my professional ethics to kind of express my feelings, because this is what I have secretly wished for all this while, to be honest. Yes.
As a divorce lawyer.
So that's why you delayed the whole process, huh?
No. It's as a result of some unforeseen circumstances that were beyond my navigations, to be honest. Even though I'm happy this happened this way to me.
Well, it has happened. So, well, Chooks.
man here di kemgba befe gwo ogu mgba bonne
try could call the
cause he evuzo ko onye di ike agbo befe ba bia.
That is it.
If you go to the market and price goods, you will buy, and if you buy, you will pay, and if you pay, you must collect.
You
have decided that my sister will be your wife for the rest of your life. One. I've been go Singapore, where we sing and pour and do things to the core. If you were the breeze small, you felt it or where? If you try ma banyegi Singapolic TV with a big DVD. Man, afuziagi na big TV. Moko, go inside the room. Prepare if and bring your champagne.
Okay, brother.
God, there is nothing you cannot do. Yes, sir. Tell me that thing that you cannot do does not exist. It does not exist. Oh, true love never dies. True love. Oh, true love never dies. True love, God. It came back to me.
You must collect. You must collect. We run things here. You must collect. I just came back from Singapore, baby. You must collect. You must collect. You must collect. Ego di nwele na dasibo Jesi leba ne jese zibo Mapota ze koku kibo Chaba kan sepeze ya kopusi efibo Them they try to play smart Even when the name no be this man But after all the bother booty They can still come live for the mat I dey man naza body shot The guy who could be I'm not bad I dey boom on way as far as